Right. We should be live. And without further ado, we have literally zero time to waste. It is 6:40 p.m. Right. First and foremost, I know I said we don't have any time to waste. I hope system comes in here, crank system. Bro, I overslept a fuck out of yesterday. I was sick, so I overslept. Apologies, but I'm gonna check out the what's it called? I hope the high school arrangement showcase went absolutely amazing. I hope that everyone who's watching this, also checks that out. I'll put it in the description if I remember. But go over to Crank System, check out the high school arrangement showcase. They did they shit over there. All right, I want y'all to know that. We're going to watch the battle with Space City. Of course, we're going to watch the battle with Space City game. But first, we have to get into Baby Boom Camp. Baby Boom Camp. We have a lot of things to do today. Shout out to Chris, first one in chat. Shout out to Triple B. Hey, man, I know you was in Jackson. I seen you, man. You actually checking out your... Oh, hold on. Crankologist. Okay. With the color grading. Yeah. Do y'all see this? This is a good LUT. You know what he doing. We gotta check out Baby Boom Camp, man. I was trying to find y'all stand footage as well. I couldn't find it on YouTube. I know it was streamed live on Twitch, which, oh my god, first off, y'all know I go on a rant like every other Sonic Boom what is it? Is it Sonic Boom? Is it Jackson State? Let me see. The Boom did it first. Oh god, the Boom did it. Oh yeah. But they have a Twitch. They're gonna be streaming on Twitch. I know they stream this on Twitch as well. But yeah, I know a few people that was down there. Shout out to Triple B. And even the ones that wasn't in there, man, they just having fun with it. Yeah, they did a Twitch stream, and they're gonna be streaming on Twitch throughout the season. Like, they just beating everybody to the punch, man. They doing what everyone else isn't. Like, I'm tired of it. They did a concert showcase at the end of this week. They did a field show at the end of this week, and they had songs in the stand. No one's doing it like that. I'm sorry to tell. That's why we have to make sure to pay our just dues before we get into summer season. And they legit sound good too. That's the thing.
And now, let's join those Baby Boom dancers while they turn up the heat.
You can see Goodson when they start dancing. Yeah, I know Goodson was here too, bruh. Man. And no cap, I don't blame no one who skipped out on a week of their MAAB band practice. I don't blame no one who skipped out on another school's band camp to come here. And mind you, I don't got the backpack. I don't got my jacket back there. But yeah, even though I attend Texas Southern, I am Ocean, I'm P5, I'm not blaming nobody for coming here. I'm not. In the year of our Lord 2025, I cannot blame any high schooler that wants to play with the boom, that wants to go to Jackson. I can't. They doing it all right. And they sound good. And they're going to keep getting the best of the best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. This is just a little precursor. We taking care of what needs to be taken care of. Getting credit where credit is just due before we get into summer season, man. Get your peoples in here. We have a full show today. We getting this, but as soon as we done with this, we getting right into it. Meet the North Carolina MAAB band is up next. If you haven't seen a summer battle, if you haven't seen a summer showcase, if you missed something from this past weekend, it's cool. We got you. We got the footage. We found it. Your one-stop shop for everything band this summer is right here at Crank Central. Swear to God. Okay, trumpets. I'm gonna say just keeping it simple, like keeping it chromatic, keeping it large sound. Just man, not gonna lie. After this, I'm going to finish an arrangement before the arranger break, before the arranger battle. I have none. I'm lacking, man. Hey, man, we in summer season, so we gonna say the arrangement battle for after summer season. So you got to the end of the month, brother. Got to the end of the month. Get your goods ready. Get your goods, and I hope you coming back rejuvenated, man. You coming back rejuvenated from Jackson. Yeah, cause didn't Goodson end up being first trumpet or something? Oh yeah, I see him. Shout out to Westbury. Shout out to the Berry representative. I was talking to Mr. Johnson and the dude that arranged love songs all camp. Hey, just pick the brain, man. As best as you can, just pick the brain. And I love the fact that like them trumpets is taking it up. They doing it, and they are phrasing that. They doing it. All right. Shout out to the Baby Boom. Shout out to the Baby Boom Camp. Shout out to the Baby Boom Camp. Doing everything right. Doing just about everything right. I'm saying just about everything because I don't want to glaze type. But everything that I'm seeing, hey man, like it's top of the top. Yeah, for the jazz band, I think it was. Yeah, well, jazz or concert or something like that. Which is insane that they did potentially both in 1 week. But hey, all right, on to the next order of business. Right. Let's get into All-Star, man. So, this weekend was stacked full of showcases. It was stacked full of battles. We had 2 battles going on, right? One from Lafayette, Acadiana. Shout out. Shout out to Lafayette Parish. Shout out to the surrounding areas. Shout out to Smash Time Productions for putting on the Summer Band Jam in Lafayette. We're going to get to that later today. But the other battle that we had was Memphis Mass Band versus Nashville. Right? First time getting a glimpse of both of those programs for this summer. But before then, they had student conductors teach 4 out of the 6 chamber ensembles. That's crazy, because that is literally just like student development. That's literally impeccable for music majors. That's amazing. Shout out to North Carolina Mass Band. We're gonna get into their showcase first. This is a band who last year I had basically on the precipice of entering the upper echelon of summer bands. Since MAAB has come back last year, and basically in a 2019 and afterwards world, consistently we have had basically a top 4 consisting of New Orleans, Georgia, Memphis, and MAAB as the 4 programs that consistently we are expecting to reach the top of the culture. But if there is a band, did I mute the sound? Yeah, I had it muted for a minute. If there is a band to join or to threaten that top 4, it would be North Carolina. It will be North Carolina. So I say that to set the stage, right? North Carolina Mass Band been in operation since 2017, 2018, something like that, right? Last year came down for was it Independence or was it the New Orleans battle? Did I see them in person? Did I see them in person? I don't think I seen them. I might have seen them in person. I forgot which battle they were at. But North Carolina is a force to be reckoned with. And I am looking for them to take that step closer to be either expanding that top 4 into a top 5 or trying to showcase that they can knock off one of MAAB, GAM, New Orleans, or Memphis. But let's see. At Meet the North Carolina Mass Band 2025. I'm trying to get to their first notes. I was trying to lead in. There we go. Definitely update mellow numbers from last year, for sure. That's the thing that jumps out most. And I can hear it too. Let me know if audio is cool for everybody. Mellows are an amazing fit in there. They've always had impeccable UFOs. Cool. Okay, Underman on the trumpets. Yeah, DiGiorno. Yeah, the mellows is, yeah. Trumpets fell off. They used to be stronger. Yeah, North Carolina's always had a little bit, always had a compact trumpet section, but they've always packed a punch. But every other section packing they punch over them this year. Oh, here's a classic. They've been playing this forever. Was that first song? Is that Kennedy's arrangement, or is that their arrangement? Or is it just like something that's been floating out there? How about I say, let's get the timing right. Good tonguing, tubas. Good tonguing. Oh my god. Let me make sure this don't got spatial audio. If it got spatial audio, hold on. Oh yeah, they in both ears. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna keep this on. The mellows sound real strong. And trombones, despite being like not having the numbers that theoretically match the band, they still a wall. This is a TSU classic too? Yeah. From back in the day. Pre my time. Absolutely pre my time. Yeah, I've always had nice trombones. Good control on all that. Ah. Bellows, okay. Okay, Bellows. Okay. Shout out to percussion. We don't do that here. I'm so sorry. I gotta do you like this. Yeah, I heard the trumpet. In the meet the clip is crazy. In the showcase clip is crazy. But hey, get your jitters out now, I suppose. Get your jitters out now, cause when you head down to actually no, I think the only battle they're doing is the Carolina Crankfest. Damn, so they not gonna get the chance to knock anybody off. Unless I'm tripping. I might be missing a battle. Shout out to percussion. Well, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't do that here, man. I'm gonna be sitting here like a deer in headlights watching percussion. Like, I don't know. You did Summer Band Jam yet? No, we are saving that for after at the very least a few meet the clips. But we don't get to it today. Don't worry. Hold on. I want to start this over. Shout out to Ricky, but I wish that for this event, they made sure that Ricky was able to get the best angle, the best whatever, unless they were recording themselves, which is also fine. I want to hear this. For real. Good build. Good. Yeah! Oh my God, this is fire. What you gonna do with the trombone? Break? Oh my God. Yo, I said it last year. North Carolina is the best at breakdowns. David, oh my God, this is fire. I like this groove. Yo, what's good, Jordan? Yo, hold on. Let me. This is a crazy wide chat. There we go. Yo, no cap, no cap. I didn't hear all of this before. Okay, everything else that we'll hear today, it is not my first time listening to. Right, this song specifically, this is my first time listening to this. Like DiGiorno said, the mellows is giving me Dega mellows. But also, yo, from coming out that trombone break, I'm going to have it on in the background. That groove, and specifically that UFO run, is insane. That UFO run is absolutely insane. Like, the way they weave and every... Hold on. Did y'all hear that? Is this North Carolina? Yes, this is North Carolina Bass Band. Bro. Da 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 da. What? I just need to be just a little bit fine-tuned. Just UFOs. I need, man. Yo, and the fact that is their only battle Carolina Crankfest? Is that their only battle? Because if that's their only battle, that's not until the end of the month. This is going to blow everybody out the water. They just need to go find some trumpets. They need to find some trumpets by the end of the month. But also, did y'all hear how they landed on that chord? It's the same note for UFOs, but they just resolve on like a different third. Or something, bro. Yo, that is some great writing. Amen. Amen. Especially with Gam saving they chops, saving they good stuff last week. This is very refreshing. This is very refreshing. Oh my god. Please let's not watch Summer Jam shit. Bro, we gotta watch it, man. We gotta watch it. You will be disappointed. I won't be disappointed because guess what? I watched it live. I was in the Facebook chat. I was there. I've seen it already. Now we need to see it with the better footage, with the better audio. We need to. It's our bandly duty, yeah. It's our bandly duty. All right, last song. Yo, North Carolina sounds amazing right now. No. Why not us, yeah? This sounds amazing. And that's not even all mellows, cause they curving, so they taking away some of that sound. Summer Band Jam is the battle of the summer. I can't wait to listen to it again. Facts, UFO-J. We have to. If not us, then who? That tuba chord with, bro. I'm gonna run this song back, bruh. Hey man, no cap, I'm not gonna talk shit on their behalf. They ready. Whoever the worst of the first four is, they ready for you. They gonna take your spot. That was a projects run. DiGiorno. I'm running that back. Oh, do they run it back? Even better. That was a projects run, DiGiorno. That was definitely a projects run. Bro. Everyone but trumpets is really whooping. Like, really, really whooping. Yeah, that's a projects run. Da 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 da. That's all projects. Yeah, literally better. They ready for the worst of the top. And actually, let me not even say that. They ready for top four. Let me not say they ready for just the worst of the top four. They ready for top four combos. And no cap, people been saying it all week. People been saying it all weekend. Gam, y'all owe them a trip. Ah, that was nasty, you folks. E flat on you. Yeah, bro. We gonna have some convos in 2 weeks. We gonna have some convos on the 28th, chat. We're gonna have them. We gonna have them convos. We're going to have those convos on the 28th, bro. Gam did almost get smashed by them in 22. They sounded good. Look, don't get me wrong. North Carolina sounded really good in 22. Gam was nowhere close to getting smashed by them folks. I'm sorry. Because he in North Carolina would be a great battle. It would be a great battle. It would be a great battle, Gam versus North Carolina. It would be a great battle in the year of our Lord 2025. Yeah, 22 Gam was putting belt to anybody. I'm sorry. The only band, I think Memphis probably would have fared a little bit better than New Orleans did in 22. But, and actually, no, I can't even say that because New Orleans on the field was smacking. New Orleans has some great field tunes. They just got in the stands and ran out of steam, and arrangements were relatively lackluster. But, man, no cap. We gonna have some convos about North Carolina. They ready for top four. And, like, I think we've gotten comfortable. Because, like, last year, I remember in all my videos, I was just re-saying, like, yeah, the top four, man. Even in the year where New Orleans disappointed and MAAB came back and Memphis had mess-ups, top four was a very distinct Gam, New Orleans, Memphis, MAAB. This year, that is not set in stone. Y'all gotta show us. Because North Carolina's showing us. They put it on the table. They put it on the table. And I get it. GAM gotta save they stuff to get the not even the wow factor, but like so Memphis and MAAB don't know what's coming. I get it. Memphis gotta keep they stuff locked up a little bit so GAM and MAAB don't know what's on the table. New Orleans never does a meet the, right? Memphis gonna do a meet the this weekend, right? I get it. Hum versus North Carolina, battle of the small bands. We gotta see Hum. I'm not putting Hum on this level until Hum showed me. I'm sorry. And I'm in Houston. And niggas might even, like, have a problem with me saying that as a Houston nigga, as the fact that, like, these niggas can text my phone right now. But, like, I'm not putting Hum in these combos till they show me. This is top 4 level. This is top 4 level, bruh. This is top 4 level. This is top 4 level. But we got to see what everybody else is bringing to the table. And when I talk about everybody else, I mean everybody else. Because the next meet that we have is the Diamond State All-Star Band. Hailing from Arkansas. We got Diamond State All-Star Band. Is this not their first year in operation? I think this is their first year in operation. Or at the very least back in operation. Because, of course, Arkansas previously had a mass band, of course. I don't care. We haven't put nothing out yet, so that's valid. Absolutely. Now, don't get me wrong. I've heard a fair share. But that's not public. And that's practice footage. So, you know, it's whatever. But I'm a hold off. You got Nashville versus Memphis. Oh, we have everything, brother. We have everything. Look, we're getting to this, right? We're getting to this, and then we're going to get to MAAB. And actually, you know what? I'm going to reorganize this for a bit. After we do Diamond State All-Star Band, because that'll be 2 meet-thas, and then we'll have 2 more showcases left, but we still have 2 battles. After Diamond State, after we do Diamond State, after we see what Arkansas has, right? Shout out to them. They did a meet-the also as a fundraiser to get them to independence. What's it called? We're going to go to one of the battles. I need y'all to vote. I'm about to start a poll. What battle are we doing? Are we doing Memphis versus Nashville? Or are we doing Summer Band Jam? Now, I know what you're thinking. Crank Central. Or Cardiac, if you know me by that name. Or Caleb. That's just my real name. You can call me Caleb. I don't care. What's it called? I've heard so much bad about Summer Band Jam. Don't care about what other people say. Think for yourself. Use your noggin. Use your common sense. You think Summer Band Jam hosted and brought to you by Smash Time Productions would be a bad product? You think I would show y'all a bad product? Y'all think there would be a bad product produced in a Summer Band battle? I think not. So vote with your heart, man. Vote with your heart. What battle are we listening to first? And that will be exactly what we listen to right after Diamond State All-Star Band. Make sure everybody in here votes. And if you want to rig, send it in the group. Send the stream in your group chat and have them vote. Because their vote matters just as much. Even if they marched in, what's it called? They disrespected Smash Time. Didn't nobody disrespect Smash Time, man? Smash Time hosted an amazing event out there in Lafayette. First off, shout out to Northside High School. Right? Shout out to Lafayette. Shout out to the 337. That's not my hometown, but that area, shout out to Acadiana, that's like a second home for me. My family is from St. Martinville. I frequent Cade every year. Lafayette area, all the way to Bro Bridge, all the way to Cecilia. So that area is like a second home to me. So shout out to Lafayette for putting on the show this past weekend. And y'all vote. What we doing next? Y'all vote. It's only 7 votes. There's 16 of y'all in here. Come on, man. Let's get the votes. Let's get the votes up. Let's get the votes up. Shout out to Arkansas, but we want to hear the tunes. We want to hear the tunes. I'm glad that y'all focus on also being in tune. Shout out to the crowd. Shout out to the crowd. This is what it looks like when you starting off, right? And I do want to showcase this because I do think it's important. Shout out to the parents. Shout out to the people in the community. Shout out to the Arkansas bandsmen that see the value in just supporting from the roots. Because this is a fundraiser. This they need to do this in order to raise, in order to get to the level to where they can go out the state, to where they can put on a performance. Shout out to them. Shout out to their director. Shout out to this program. But let's see what you got. We've already heard North Carolina Mass Band, right? We know that they enter in top 4 convos. We heard Meet the Gam last week. We know that they solidifying themselves in the top 4. Let's see where Arkansas ends up. Gotta start. Exactly, smash time. Exactly. I still haven't heard Summer Band Jam. Hey, at the rate it's going, you about to hear it very, very soon. Poll is up. We got 11 votes in. Let's get some more votes in. I know there's more people in here who haven't voted. Now it is a gym. It is a gym. I will say, it's a gym. But and actually, funny enough, they have decent size for year 1, I believe. Meet the Mob on the dancers page. That's a bet. I was looking for official footage for that. I just strung together a bunch of clips. Oh, and this is their official. Hold on, we're gonna switch to this afterwards because this is their official footage. Ah, dang, come on, you folks. Cash now? Okay, that's a bet. Hold on. First off. I think this is their official footage. I think I just found their official footage. Did I not just add it to this? What did I just add it to? Hold on, y'all. L streamer moment right now. L streamer moment. Y'all can put it in the chat if you feel. Yo, what did I just add it to? Oh, I added it to the public playlist. Oh yeah, that's a problem. All right, here we go. Here's some marching. Here's the warm up. All right, here we go. Did they post this for kids? No, cool. There we go. Okay. Yeah, here's a little bit better. There we go. And actually, no, not Q. We're doing a battle afterwards. All right, we're doing this to support I can't do full screen. My bad. Can't do full screen. I forgot for a second. Is this better audio than the other one? Let me know. Let me know. Do y'all prefer this audio or the one from the other clip? We making sure that everything is cool. Everything is as presentable as possible. And also, if you is better, okay, cool. I will say them 4 tubas is pushing. Don't miss the run, Upper Brass. Don't miss the run. I'll say, look, they funny enough have a very solid sound. Literally, the only thing is that in this first song, I can feel a little bit of over pushing, just like overblowing a little bit, or trying to compensate. And I get it. When you have when you feel as though you have a relatively small ensemble, you feel the need to do that, but you don't got to all the time. You don't. Ah, come on, you foes. Yeah. Because instead of overblowing to overcompensate, instead what you should do is probably just stick within your realm of what you know is going to sound good. Alright, they showing range. They showing range in these arrangements, in these songs. Yeah. Okay. With a little bit of styling as well. If you haven't voted in the poll, let us know what you want us to react to next. This is the first battle of the summer season. Which battle we doing? Ah, come on. If you're gonna be in that upper register, at least be together. Come on, tubas. You can hear the. A couple of y'all mellows hit that. The thing so far that's being showcased to me, and this is the perfect time to talk because we are not watching this. The thing that's showcasing itself to me first and foremost when it comes to them, right, is just a need for a little bit of control. Right, whether it's overblowing, whether it's just some things being written in the music that's like, do you really want a 4-person UFO section to do this? Do you really want a 4-person mellow section to do this? Literally, I just wouldn't write it in there for them to attempt some things in these upper registers unless I literally have the 4 strongest mellows in the South. It don't sound bad though. I can hear a lot of strength. But there's still some shallowness for sure. Did I turn the... Yeah, I turned the volume back up. Yeah, my bad. But I really like a lot of the things that are being attempted in these arrangements, and I really like the energy. He's like, come on, trumpets. But also, these are mostly kids, so I can definitely hear a lot of potential in it, unironically. Okay. Literally just cleaning up, like, a lot of this, I think, is going to create a product that is, like, a lot more resonantly sound. And you can do that within a week. Does Hum at least have 100 people this year? Chris? Nah. But it's like sub 80. Sub 80, no? Oh yeah, Trump is going for broke. I see what you're talking about this right now. Like I said, definitely a lot of, I can hear a lot of potential because I can hear a lot of attempts, right? I think that for some, and to be fair, like, they probably playing like some of their most hype shit, right? They played that Ari Lennox tune. Yeah, they played that Ari Lennox tune that slowing it down a little bit, right? I think that over the next week, right? God willing, they're able to get the funding that they need for independence. I think that 337 and Hum, 337 versus Hum this week at Independence. We'll see. I do wonder who Hum is going to be matched up against because we don't have access to those numbers that are guaranteed. But I hope we get the good matchups. But God willing, they're able to go to Independence over the next week. I definitely think that, like, some of just readdressing some of the fundamentals and making sure that, like, those are just, like, covered. Those bases are just, like, maintained. Making sure that just the basics of, like, achieving a consistent tone, a consistent level of volume, and, like, trying to get a little bit more balance. Maybe try to build up some quick stamina as well. Tubas, trumpets, and get things back down to, like, definitely pick and choose your spots more is essentially what I think that they could do to make sure that they have a product that sounds just a little bit better, because this is a good foundation, to be honest with you. It's just that you're going for broke a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. You're going for broke just a little bit too much. That's the matchup. They confirmed it. Oh, okay. That's the matchup. That's the matchup. Alabama going to be in the battle too. So it's a 3-way. 337, Hum, Bama. That makes sense. That makes sense from what we can expect. They got one more song though. They do have one more song. All right, we got 22 live. We got 19 votes in the poll. Let me know what battle we're going to listen to first. Is it Summer Band Jam or Memphis versus Nashville? It's within one vote, y'all. And there's at least three people who haven't voted. Make your voice known. Make your voice known. Come on. Up, it's tied up. It's tied up. Who gon' win? Who gon' take? Okay, who gon' take it? Which battle are we getting to first? Okay. I I like how they played with that interplay and that lead up, that pass off to trumpets, letting Mello's accent a little bit. Okay, trombone break. Okay! I really like that trombone handoff. I really like that trombone handoff. What's good, Jose? And actually looking at their faces, these are kids, bruh. A lot of these are kids. A lot of these are kids. And I can hear it. I can very much hear it. They're gonna do fine. They're gonna do fine. They're gonna be fine. We are all tied up 50-50. We are sitting at 20 votes. There's 22 people in here. Jose, have you voted? What battle do you want to hear first? What battle do you want to hear first? Oh, Memphis and Nashville takes the lead. Okay, solid one note. Solid one note. That's just what I want to hear a little bit more of. Just like, okay, I can very distinctly hear that this is what concert note we're playing. Gotta start somewhere, like Smash said. Absolutely. And like I said, this is a good foundation. Genuinely. Adding that harmony in there. I like that. I like that. I like that. Look. Shout out to the Diamond State All-Star Band of Arkansas. Shout out. First off, if you are in the Arkansas area, or if you have the means and you want to help this band or see this band get to make sure that they can get to Mississippi this weekend, I believe that they are doing a fundraiser. I believe that they are still accepting funds. I think at this battle, I forgot where the other video that I was watching was, but he said that they have $2,000 left to raise to make sure that they get to Mississippi. I very much hope that they are able to hit that number within this week. What's it called? Because I do want to see them. What was that? Okay, these are at the bottom. Cool. I do want to make sure and see that those kids are able to showcase their music, their is this the full battle? No, there was another battle. There was another clip that I just seen literally before we started stream. I literally added. Yeah, this is what I seen. What's it called? But yeah, they have a very solid foundation in terms of strength and players. I just need them to refine things, just like get back to the basics a little bit, peel back a little bit, just to make sure that the baseline of your product is sustainable. Get back to the basics a little bit for next week. Shout out to Frida Stauffer. This is the footage that we are going to go with, I believe, for the battle, which is Memphis versus Nashville. And actually, we're not going to decide that just yet. We're going to do a little bit of a comparison because there's this footage that Band Central got. Now, it is in so many different parts. Crazy style. But Yeah, this is what we got. This is what we got, chat. This is what we got. So let's see which footage is better, because both of them are pretty far from Nashville. I'll be honest.
I think I'll start with the boots.
This is Nashville. This is Nashville to start. This is not bad at all. This is not bad at all. Oh my god. Shout out to Nashville. I was a fan of Nashville's humble beginnings last year. I thought that they were off to a pretty solid start. Nice to see them have their numbers up. And this sounds like a pretty solid product to start off with. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me just make sure that this is the actual start of battle real quick. Hold on. Unironically, that sounds really solid from Nashville. That sounds really solid from Nashville. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not gonna. But this also is from distance. I'm trying to make sure that that's the actual start of the battle. But this is just Memphis. Okay, so he has a few just Memphis clips. Is this the start of the battle?
Get 3
Oh my
times
god. I'm just trying to make sure that this is the start of battle since no one officially recorded it. Alright, now which audio do y'all prefer? Which audio do y'all prefer? To be honest, yeah, and we getting some narration a little bit over it. Yeah. Let's head back here. Let's head back here. This wasn't bad. This wasn't bad. This was not bad. All right. Now Memphis. Now, as y'all can see in the title, and panning to the band. This is high school only. This is Craigmont and Friends, ladies and gentlemen. This is Craigmont and Friends. And if this first song is any indicator, as well as the fact that this is high school only, I feel as though this whole battle is also just Craigmont songs. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Story to Tell. Shout out to Story to Tell. But to be honest with you, they strong. They are strong. This is a really strong high school mass band. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, shout out to Story to Tell. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about the fact that Memphis, for technically their first official battle, literally pulling out a high school band? And like I said, a very strong high school band. Even if they play all Craigmont arrangements. And definitely some graduated seniors in here. Well, before we get, I want to know how y'all feel. I know that a very strong part of the culture is that nigga ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit. Shit talking, flexing, etc. Right? But like, is this going too far? What's good, Keandre? I want to know. And y'all let me know. Look, we just listened to round one. Nashville sounded very strong. Not just for like versus this high school mass band standards, but like just in general. Nashville sounded very strong in that first song. In that first round. Is it too disrespectful to pull out all high schoolers in your first battle of the summer? Let me know. I'm curious. In the meantime, let's hop into the second round. Yeah, and I recognize that director from last year. With all the shit they be talking in summer band, nah, it ain't. Okay. I don't have an opinion. I don't have an opinion. Because I'm more than sure that these are all high schoolers that also are going to, like, they're it's not that they're not marching this summer. It's just that it's all high schoolers. It's an incomplete band. We see incomplete bands in first performances, in meet the performances, all the time in summer band. I will say it's just a potentially bit misleading. That's literally all I'll say. And not from Nashville's perspective. Still beat the band. But from the audience's perspective. Now we'll see. They still probably gonna give them their money worth. They still gonna give everybody their money worth. It's just potentially a little bit disappointing if I had spent, I don't know how much the battle was. But regardless. Upper brass let this arrangement down. I see what the arrangement is trying for. Upper brass didn't keep it together. Had some interesting things in it, but ended up falling flat a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, they playing all Craig Mott. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom really quick. Apologies, y'all. I'm recovering from a sickness. I just had to spit. I'm about to say, it still sounds really strong, really cohesive. Tubas. Okay. Revenge. Okay, tubas. I like that lead in for the tuba feature. Oh yeah, they got a couple on some contours. Yeah, make it happen by any means, Jose. This isn't too bad. I don't think that the opening was as euphoric as I think it could have been written as, or as it was attempting to be, if that makes sense. Ah, come on, trumpets. Come on, trumpets. Again, Nashville has some. Hold on. Nashville has some really cool, really good ideas in terms of format, right? That are, in my opinion, are kind of making and breaking like them sounding like a really relatively complete band, and then like them having instances to where it leads to a showcase of like potential imbalance. Just me kind of wondering what to follow in the music. And just generally like not really giving me a resolute sound, if that makes sense. Like not really giving me like a full cohesive like sound with layering support, and like telling me, okay, guiding me through the music of like what to follow, Where's the melody? What am I listening to, basically? And that's all in just like how they're formatting some of their songs. And it's really make or break. And it is the reason why, despite the fact that, like, especially in this stream, everyone watching this stream, if you've watched this channel, you've definitely probably watched this spring. And just about every other stream that we had, we were reacting to a Craigmont battle. We've heard all these songs before from, to be honest with you, probably most of the people still playing them. And yet it is potentially going to win a summer battle. What's good? Just random. We in the middle of the Memphis Nashville battle right now. We just got done with round, what was that, 3? I want to say 2 or 3. And yeah, Nashville's just leaving it too much up in the air for a band that's, no disrespect, once again, some of the best high school, like one of the best high school scenes in the fucking country. In Memphis, we had Craigmont as the best. I had Craigmont as the best high school band in the culture, and I had Whitehaven and Central like as region highlights. Memphis has a really fucking strong band core in terms of high school. I still think like with how Nashville sounded last year and how they're sounding at parts of their songs now. I think it's a few writing choices that's keeping them from like winning this versus songs that have like little to no wow factor for me. Cause I've heard them so many times by now. I don't know. Let's go into round 3. Come on, tubas, don't get lazy with it. I do also wonder how long it took them to learn this Craigmont book to the non-Craigmont people. Because I doubt he taught the Craigmont book to all of Memphis Mass Band. But in terms of thoughts, yeah, right now it's relatively... Nah, if we okay with this being a mass band, if we okay with the high schoolers standing in as Memphis Mass Band, which is perfectly fine because they are part of Memphis Mass Band, it's just a partial band. It ain't take long, only 1 day of practice. Okay, fair. That's fair. It's not. This just Craigmont some more drummers. But if we cool with it. Like, if we're cool with it, then I'm also going to grade them like a mass band. And I'm a tax a mass band a little bit too much for playing a bunch of songs that I've heard before. Regardless of the what's it called? Reason for it. I'm gonna tax a little bit. All these are Craigmont songs. No wow factor. Sounds good. No wow factor. In my opinion, it's kind of boring. We gonna see. It's because we're trying to save our book for the other ballot. And trust me, I completely understand. Y'all are the only band with 3 battles this summer. I understand it. Y'all are the only band with 3 battles. This is this being the first. I don't expect you to blow the load on Nashville. Pause. This is Nashville's first battle. It's their first ever battle. It's Nashville's first ever battle. I don't expect y'all would New Orleans get leeway if they played real big thong song Girlfriend in a battle, but they do have 3 battles. Yeah, and that's the thing. Nah, because I see some people with different color shirts. I'm guessing the blue shirts are Craigmont people. Blue shirts. I think that's just Memphis gear. To be honest, I just think that's MMB gear. I just think that's MMB gear. But here's the full context, right? Memphis is the only band this summer with 3 battles. This is Nashville's literally first battle. Like, this is literally like baby's first battle, like in program history. Literally, like, get your weight up, right? And Memphis is in the top 4, and they have 2 1-on-1s. I expect you to save your book. Now, to the extent of just sending out the high schoolers with the high school book, I don't know. Because like Jose said, hey, we've listened to Craig Munn all year. So a lot of these songs, oh, the blue shirts are Craig Munn shirts. Okay. My bad. I was given the benefit of the doubt, and I was like, oh, okay, that's probably just Memphis gear. But those are Craig Munn shirts and shit. Scanning across the band.
Doing so far, everybody good?
That's only about half. I'm not gonna lie. Correct me if I'm tripping. That's 4 out of the 6 tubas on that side, scattered through the trumpet section, but not truly all of them. About half of the woodwinds. About half the mellow section, half the UFO section, maybe half the trombones. I can't tell for drummers.
Everybody good? Is everybody good? When I talk, you respond. Everybody good? All right. Now it's time for our percussions. It's time for our percussions. 3 rounds.
Percussion battle. Okay. 3 rounds. Great. That's 3 rounds we're skipping. But look, right? I'm not in the dead crowd because look, I'll be honest, and that's why I led at the start of the battle. Do I feel like it's too much to just send out the high school band as what's it called? As representative of the mass band for Nashville? Do I think it's wrong to do that? No. Do I think it's too far? No. They went more than 3 rounds. Well, shit. No, I don't think it's wrong. But if I paid, I'm assuming this battle costing money because, I mean, hey, niggas got a fundraise. Would I feel a little bit like, not lied to, but like disappointed if I paid to be here? Probably. Granted, Memphis is only half of the card. The other card is Nashville. Nashville came out in full force. They sound really good. And Memphis still sounds really good. It's just high schoolers. It's just a high school book. And if you a bandhead, then you know that that's not Memphis. That is not the product that Memphis is going to put out this summer. Memphis a dog, though. Never run from battles and always battling the heavyweight bands on like some programs. Absolutely. Like I said, this is battle 1 out of 3. And the other 2 battles are 1v1s versus GAM and MAAB. Oh, not GAM and MAAB. Versus GAM in New Orleans. So, yeah. I would have asked for a refund. I don't know if I would have went that far. Come on, Jose. Jose Hayden. But I don't know. This is definitely a very interesting moment just because of how transparent it is. This is like transparently like, yeah, we sent out the high schoolers. This is not even half the band. And we're playing high school songs. Well, not high school songs, but we're playing Craig Mont's book. Right?
All right.
I guess that's what makes it a really interesting moment. Ooh. Actually, they might have played this last year. I don't remember if they played this last year or not. This sounds really good. I really like upper brass in here. And tubas is sticking it too. Are those concert tubas? Those are contras. Those are contras. They got the bazookas on? Yeah. They got the bazookas on. I've only had a contra on my arm like once or twice, bruh. It's an experience. Oh, one person had a concert horn too? Oh, dang. They making it happen. Oh, it's two people? Oh, okay. Yeah, the contras and everything. We talking about the same thing, Mr. Coulson. It's not that they don't sound good, it's just boring. Okay, cool. Yeah, we talking about the same thing. Come on, trombones. Super long last note. Super long last note. You going to Independence? I am not going to Independence, sadly, but I am going to New Orleans. I am going to New Orleans on the 28th. So I will see the full Memphis Mass Band in person versus New Orleans, Alabama. Who else? Is Port City there? No, it's like Regulators and somebody else. I forgot. If you could see any two mass bands battle, who would it be? This year, since I am seeing New Orleans and Memphis, I would love to see the MAAB versus GAM battle. Oh my god, that clash of styles. I would love to see that happen this summer. I would absolutely love to see that happen this summer. I would love to see those clash. Really good call and response, upper brass. That's a really good tune from them. And it's stuff like that like we don't just grade band based off of just like purely what we hear, right? Sometimes we fall into grading what we see as well, like we see size and everything. Definitely overzealous trumpets, but overall it was a good product. But GAM be running. Amen. GAM about they money. All right, so some people say it's running. GAM be about they money. That's one thing that I think the whole culture has come to learn. But like when it comes to, how we feel about battles, it's not just purely, A+ sound versus A- sound or B- sound versus B+ sound. Nah, like there's a level of wow factor that comes with the fact that that sometimes we're hearing something new and it's like, oh my god, it's the first time I heard this and it blew my mind, right? And when it comes to Craig Mass Band right now, and actually let me not even do that. Memphis Elite, as I saw people were calling them on Facebook. There's a little bit of wow factor and I feel like I'm repeating myself. There's a little bit of wow factor that's taken from the fact that as high school listeners, we've heard a lot of these songs so many times already There's also some wow factor taken out by the fact that, like, as developed as these musicians are, this is not like, even when we hear like New Orleans play a Southern arrangement, or we hear MAAB play a Jackson arrangement, or we hear Memphis play like they play about 2 to 3 Craigmont arrangements a year, 1 or 2 Craigmont arrangements a year. It's not the usual elevation that we hear. It's a little bit more of the same, because it's the same level of players playing it. So I don't know. This battle is a very interesting battle to me. I don't know. This battle is very interesting to me. And I do wish that Nashville was getting responded to by a band that, to be honest, was trying as much as they are. Them boys sacking that shit. That shit do bang. They had their fair share of mess ups and miscues. But that shit still, yeah. Hey, those are high schoolers. Those are high schoolers, man. I'm telling you, Memphis has some of the best high schoolers in the whole culture, and it still sounds really good. It's just that it's the transparency. I'm telling you, it's the transparency and expectation. Come on, Mellows. Keep the tonality, trumpets. Come on. When it comes to Nashville, aside from what I said earlier about some of their arrangements, I think the other thing that's kind of putting a hard cap on their sound, yes, orchestration in this, oh my god, the voicing, the decisions that they are making throughout some of these, and like, ooh, man. It is not allowing the band to shine. Ooh. Mellows. Yeah, bigger and stronger, Mr. Closer. Nashville is good, but that writing that for them is so out of body. Like, no. No. Hold on. That might be my car. That is indeed not my car. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Tubas belong across the back. Ooh. Ooh. I just think they should spread them out. Across the back? Come on, brother. Come on, brother. It's the summer. It's the summer. You gotta let your nuts hang. Look. Yeah, some of the orchestration and voicing decisions that they're making throughout these songs, especially this past one, this is so out of body for them. This is so out of body for them. Like, y'all sound good, but like, pause. What you mean? Let your nuts hang? Come on, man. We gotta grow up. We gotta grow up. We gotta grow up. Yes, for this size ensemble and like no cap, range ain't for everybody. You can grow into it, but range ain't for everybody. And you got to know when and how. And Dad did not showcase that you know when and how. That shit he tried to give Mello's brother. Alright, they brought it back. And I will say, I do hate that all the footage that I've found so far, no one is close to Nashville. No one like is at midfield recording. No one gets close to Nashville and then walks back over here even like. That also sucks. This is just weird. This is just so weird to me. I don't know, man. Ah! Stop! 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 It is insanely impressive that this is the level of Memphis Mass Band's high schoolers. This is insane. Craigmont versus Asheville. I agree. Yeah, Woodwind's in there too. Like this, this is a full band. I guess my biggest problem, and I know you gotta save the book. I'm not saying don't save the book. But I also think there's a happy medium to where you can save the Memphis book and not just play the Craigmont book. But that might be selfish. I don't know. But that's, you know what I'm saying, that might be selfish because I've heard Craigmont's whole book. So, they could have played one new one. I mean, it's not over. It's not over. We played one real Mass Band song in the last round. Yeah, I figured. I figured. I figured. Okay. Are they a rendition of a classic? Weird place to put that accent for you foes, I'll say. I'll say, hey, cool rendition of a classic. Hold on. Why did they double trombones and tubas on that baseline walk? Let alone where they started the Okay, we're gonna break this down after. Why? Why did you do that? Why did you start? Why? 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 Why did you write the bass line like that? That breaks like all conventional wisdom of just like return to the root. Why? Why? It doesn't even fit the. Like just you could write literally the same progression that you have in like I don't know, the same baseline progression as oh my god, Torture. You can write the same baseline progression as Torture, and I think it's more effective than this. And why are trombones matching? That breaks all kinetic energy that it disjoints it all. It disjoints any type of connection that you could have between. Ooh, Mr. Cole, there's so much clashing in here. In that trombone. Yeah, man, like bro, this ew. And I'm usually one for like, yeah, what better way than to make your mark in your first battle than to have a rendition of somebody's classic? Granted, it's not Memphis's classic, so I mean, it's not really like, you know, really punching them at all, but like, it's like everyone's heard Girlfriend. But ooh. everyone's heard Girlfriend, and this ain't it. I think Memphis had more trumpets than Gam. I wouldn't be surprised, because Gam put the locks on them boys. No cap. If more people had heard this battle, they'd be calling this a band of white boys for that arrangement. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just the messenger. I'm just saying that arrangement would have caused ooh. How many views does this have? Less than 1,000. It gotta stay that way, or else Nashville. Ooh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. And I've been a champion for Nashville. I've been a champion for that. I've been a champion for them last year, and even throughout this battle. I'm like, y'all are right there. It's just a few choices. That was a damn choice, nigga. Oof. Don't play that shit again. Don't play that shit again. Out. Ooh. Shit. I'm about to say, I think this is the real song. I think this is the real. I think this is a Memphis piece. Yeah, this is it. Exos is marched in here. And respect to every arrangement that Craig Mont plays, but you can tell the difference. And it has nothing to do with playability. They're playing it. You can tell the difference, in my opinion. I don't know, man. Literally, the only thing this needs is just the number. Like, oh my god. Oh, this is a Craig Mount song too? They played it at Mardi Gras? I don't remember hearing this at Mardi Gras. And we heard everything they did at Mardi Gras. I might be wrong. I don't remember hearing this before. Just now, you might be thinking the tweaker as, yeah, I'm about to say, literally the only thing that, like, I can hear that UFO and Mellow Passage being stronger with more numbers, and of course tubas, like just those handoffs and some of those different parts, like just with more people, less people being spread thin, that'll be stronger with the full band. But like, yeah, I can hear the difference in intensity, in some kineticness. I'm about to say these are shout out to them. I marched for Craig. Oh, if y'all played this at Mardi Gras, my bad. I don't remember hearing this at Mardi Gras. And shout out to Pinky. You can check the channel. We fans, but I can hear a difference. I can hear a difference in this than the rest of the things that were played. I can hear a difference. They played it. They also played it in the post Mardi Gras video. Okay. My memory fails me. Apologies. I hear a difference in intensity and more active passage between. Love the channel. Been watching for a minute. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. What's it called? Shout out to Mr. Kennedy. What's it called? He was in here around that time as well. What's it called? And so I know at one point he had even put on one of the streams at y'all's practice. So shout out to everybody from Crickmont who watches the channel. I appreciate the love. What's it called? I do hear a difference in intensity, definitely in kineticness in how he's writing these passages. I wonder who put him onto this channel. Hey, and whoever it is, shout out to Mr. Colson. Whoever, I genuinely appreciate it. What's it called? Because I don't know, I'm just a 21-year-old who's just trying to get my band takes off type shit. But thank y'all for the love. But I hear a difference in the level of connectedness and how that's written and how everything else is written. So if anything, I definitely see that also being in the Memphis book. Is there another song that y'all play? Yeah, there's definitely other songs that y'all play. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if this is still in the Memphis book, though. Because it definitely is helped with probably what y'all full band will be. Wait, what happened? I didn't press anything. Damn. You've been doing your thing. I like how you break things down and actually back up your opinion. I try, man. We hear, and the whole point of me streaming is to have a more long form and more free-flowing both conversation as well as just like people who are more likely to tune into the stream. Y'all gonna also be here more than likely for the tangent that we go on, for the pausing, the over talking, pulling up other things to back up an opinion, to extend the conversation, as opposed to in a video. The video's still gonna be coming, but yeah, if I have the room to, if anyone has the room to, back up your opinion, back up your claim. They sound defeated. I don't even know. Trombones are killing them though. Trombones and mellows are killing them. Trombones aren't playing with no definition. And they're tired. They even defeated maybe. Yo, they clowning on them boys bad. Yeah, trombone's killing Nashville. Can't wait for Saturday. It's gonna be a movie this weekend, man. Tuba, let go. Only thing that's long is them last two. Come on, brother.
Nashville, and we're about to play turn 2 together. Y'all need to make y'all way over here. For everybody that is here, we greatly appreciate you. Hold on, y'all. We greatly appreciate you guys coming out today. Thank you guys for supporting the Memphis Mass Band, supporting Nashville. On Thursday at 7 p.m., if you want to meet the real Memphis Mass Band, because this ain't the band. This ain't the music that we're playing either. This was just, because. You want to meet the real Memphis Mass Band. Craigmont High School, 7 p.m. Thursday, $10 to get in the gym. And I guarantee you will see the best mass band this summer.
Nigga said, oh my God. Amen. Amen. Look, this is the first shout out. These niggas won, okay? Memphis still won. Memphis Elite, Memphis Mass, Craigmont and Friends, they fucking won. All right, that's first and foremost. Let's get that out the way. Second, I believe. Don't get me wrong. It was still a choice that Mr. Kennedy and staff had to make to make the decision to just do high school only for this battle. Right, whether it was first and foremost to not show the book, just because you're doing three battles. All right, might as well do a high school showcase for the first one, right? Especially since it's versus Nashville. You never know. Okay, maybe Nashville's not traveling with everyone. Granted, it is still an in-state battle, but nevertheless, sometimes you can't bring the full band. They might be slaw in person. They might back out. Just don't want to put your full thing on display for the new kids on the block, right? Regardless, right? I think this is the product of a few things that are relatively unique to present day mass band culture. One, the book. Summer bands play more new music than fucking ever. All right. Part of it is because, don't get me wrong, there have been super long battles from 2015, 2014, 2011, 2010. I understand. But the amount of battles and the amount of turnover that summer bands are having now requires more music to be learned. And to be honest with you, old niggas and during an inactive part of the year than ever fucking before. Right. Two, there's more money in this shit than ever before. And it takes more money to do this shit than ever before. On Thursday at 7:00, we're going to see, and y'all will see me post a video reacting to them. They're going to probably have 200 plus, 250 plus niggas. That's gonna happen. And all them horns, all them people, they're gonna have buses for them to go to Alabama and to go to New Orleans. You gotta pay for that shit. And so, something like this is potentially the product of that. Because how do you do a battle and a meet the full mass band and sustain the element of surprise for your full book versus the real competition? You have the high school band do this first battle and play a high school book, paid entry, split the funds both ways. You still host your own Meet the Mass Band to fundraise, $10 entry if you want to see the full thing in person. And then you still get to get your rocks off and have full element of surprise, full access to your book, full band for your 2 battles for the summer. This is a unique, the reason why I feel like this battle and like the circumstances around it are like super interesting to me. New Orleans versus Mississippi. What's it called? I think this is super unique because of those elements. And it's specific to what summer band is in 2025. There is more emphasis on the books than ever before and on the money than ever before. And it's gonna create instances like these. For the people who weren't here a few weeks ago when the full summer season schedule got announced, on stream, I was asking everybody how we felt about one-on-one culture. Because as a result of one-on-one culture, bands like Nashville, bands like Ohio, bands like North Carolina even, bands like Port City, bands like Hum, the middle class to lower class of bands, or just new mass bands that come into the scene, if you don't get in the door at Independence or can't make it to Independence, potentially shout out to them. We just listened to them today. Excuse me. My bad. Recovering sickness. Shout out to Diamond State. I hope they can get there, but they have $2,000 to make in 7 days. If they can't get to Independence, who's gonna hear them? Who's gonna support them? Where are they gonna get the fundraising money? Where are they gonna get the battle experience? Where are they gonna get it? Memphis has a one-on-one. It can't be a Memphis hosted battle. So the only way for a Nashville to break in to get seen is to luckily overextend Memphis and get them to do a 3rd battle in a summer. But the caveat is that you're going against Memphis High School. And that's a very unique circumstance. Dallas could break through if they do Independence. A band like Dallas Legion. A band like Dallas Legion. Now, luckily, Legion is also able to do, the New Orleans battle where they'll have their battle versus Hum for the Battle of Texas, right? And that has naturally built-in hype. But I know earlier I said that if I had potentially been here in person and paid to see this battle, I wouldn't be surprised if a few people here felt a little bit bamboozled seeing Memphis High School versus Nashville. Now, Memphis High School still won. Memphis High School still put fucking on. But it's interesting. It's different. It's unique. But it's also what band potentially is now. In order to make the money that you need to go to Bama, to go to New Orleans, to get 200 uniforms. So, we all agree though. Shout out to the Memphis High Schoolers. Shout out to Kennedy and Company. Shout out to Craigmont and Company. But I do believe that they come. Oh, wait. In the meantime, do they run it? Oh, they run another round. I thought that was it. Oh my god. That's the only reason why I started yapping. I thought they play another round at the very least. Jesus Christ. I thought at the least that was just gonna be a Memphis clinic while Nashville literally walks over. Like, oh my god. They both play one more than they play. Okay, fairs. What's good, Zachary? Wait, is this let me see. Okay. Oh shit. How's everyone's day going? We chilling, man. We just been geeking it up. Coming to the end of this Memphis-Nashville battle, the battle for Tennessee. You just got notice that I was live? Yo, we are 2 hours in. Shout out to YouTube, man. Shout out to YouTube. We love when YouTube works. Hey, you're here nonetheless, so I appreciate you being here. We have been through this battle. We've been through Meet North Carolina, and we have been through Meet the Diamond State All-Star Band. Next, we meet MAAB. That is what is after this. What's Diamond State? Arkansas. Damn. Yeah, Diamond State Mass Band, excuse me. Yeah, shout out to Memphis high schools. Hey, look. Hey, and if y'all don't believe me, unique nickname. Yeah, man. I know these kids didn't play over that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. If y'all don't believe me and you reacted to Summer Band Jam yet, I guess that will be the last thing that we get to. The last thing that we'll do is Summer Band Jam. We have not done Summer Band Jam yet. This is the amount of respect that I put on, what's it called? On Memphis high schools. This is my top high school band
list. First of all, I'd like to say thank you to everybody for coming through for HBCU reunion weekend.
Craigmont at the top, Whitehaven, Central,
in HBCU reunion weekend.
So I'm tapped. I'm tapped. I'm tapped.
Make sure you follow us on all social media platforms for further updates for future events.
All right, then the combo. There we go, the combo, yeah. Gotta hear the Tennessee Mass Band. Gotta hear the Tennessee Mass Band.
Don't record this. We get the song together. Give us about 10 minutes and then
Damn. Ain't that Craig Mama? Yeah, that's what's it called? That's Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy is both head of Craigmont and head of Memphis Mass Band. What's good, Adam? Wait, is this Adam? Adam, hold on. Is this my boy? What's good, nigga? How you been, gang? You been chilling, bro? How the brand been selling? Let me know. All right, so they was running it soft for the one time. I will say they practicing. I'm gonna let them practice. All right, now the clip. He told y'all not to record. He said give them 10 minutes. Come on. They playing soft they was playing soft. He told them not to record. Come on, Miss Stauffer. Come on. been great, bro. Just been locked in, working for real. But I see you doing your own thing on here. I had to pop up real quick. I appreciate that, man. Always supporting. Just tapping back in. I appreciate that, Brody. And I be seeing you grind. You know I'm the stoic, quiet type. You know I keep my tabs from afar type beat. I know you working. I know you locked in. I know you grinding, brother. We coming up to the top. We both coming up to the top. It's good to see you, man. For real. Damn. Some of it gets lost just to sound, but you can hear some extra meat on the bones for sure. Let alone they cordon all that shit. They cordon all that shit. Oh my god. I was just about to say, Melo's playing whatever. Yeah, everybody's playing whatever they want to play, man. Oh my god. Yeah. Shout out to Memphis versus Nashville. Shout out to the Tennessee All-Star Band. Shout out. Now, yes, they playing the song called "Let's Play Your Favorite Note." Absolutely. Hey, we playing what chord are we playing? All right, you catch the 3, I'll catch the 5. You on the 7? Okay, you hop on the 11. Yeah, yeah. Just build it out. We'll get back to the root at some point. What's it called? Shout out to this battle, right? Shout out to Memphis Mass Band with the dub, right? Is this technically like summer band preseason? Is that what this is technically? Since let me stop. Shout out. This was a good battle. Nashville definitely cemented themselves into the scene, right? Definitely some themes to work on, some writing to work on, and some development to be had. Definitely trumpets. Tuba sound very solid. I think trombones just got I didn't even know Nashville had a mass band. I believe they premiered last year. I think last year was their first year. They sounded really good showing out party. Definitely increased their numbers for this year, for their first battle. But they're off to a solid start. I wonder how bad of a beatdown it would be if actual Memphis came. Yeah, and that's ultimately why, like, excuse me. Even though I said earlier that I do wish that Nashville was able to play a band that, like, was putting as much effort as they were, just in terms of, like, there's effort in, like, you playing original arrangements or you playing a song outside for the first time. Like, there's inherent, like, effort in that. There's inherent, like, risk in that. That, like, Nashville brought forth to the table that Memphis just didn't, right? And sometimes it sucks to see that. But also, we can all definitely say they had a mass band for a few years under different directors, but this is the second year under this staff. Okay, fair. Absolutely fair. Yeah, because even when I typed this in, there was some stuff from even just like 10 years ago. Yeah, this battle from 10 years ago between Nashville and Memphis. So, yeah, definitely been around in different iterations. Apologies. But yeah, there's inherent, confliction a little bit when you see somebody running with they all and the other person like with a light jog, but the light jog still fucking wins. Cause you're just that fast with a light jog. You're just that good with your high schoolers. Who runs North Carolina mass band? Javon? I do not know the staff names for North Carolina, sadly. Mr. Coulson or somebody in the chat may be able to answer, but shout out to them. Also, like he said, like Mr. Kennedy said, Thursday 7 p.m. meet the Memphis Mass Band. I'm sure they'll be live for it. I won't be live for it. You'll see a video from me on Friday for it though. So there's that. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know North Carolina people like that. Shout out to them. I'm not familiar. But with our first battle out the way, let's get into another band's hit me up when you do the Space City battle I'm about to eat. That's a bet. Yeah, that'll probably be the last thing that we do. The last thing that we do will probably be what's it called? Smash Sounds battle. Right here. Actually, I don't know why I'm wasting my time dragging this. It does not matter. I'm gonna click around in the playlist anyway. Next thing on the list though is Meet the MAAB. Oh yeah, this is easily the best positioned footage. Oh my god. No way we had to wait for one of the dancers to post it in order to get like good positioned footage. This is crazy. Meet the MAAB got delayed hella times. Okay. If you weren't there, what was this, Friday? Shout out to Mr. Pruitt. Shout out to the staff over there at MAAB. They definitely adjusted time and location a multitude of times throughout the day. And people was looking for the streams. People was looking for the lives, right? And there was one brother. I will not divulge his name. I don't know him. I just don't remember his name either. And he was live. He was the savior that was live in the building. And he recorded only the drum line. Everyone was pissed. That shit was hilarious. But we have footage of the MAAB Squad 2025 edition. Let's see what they got. Bro, it's crazy because my little bro was watching you and I peeped you was watching, but he didn't know you. And I told him that's my boy, so that's how I knew you made it. Come on, man. Funny enough, I think Christian said the same. My CB, what's it called? Christian. Christian has said the same thing because I think like one of his little brothers was like watching or something. Either him or somebody else. I'm confused. It was somebody else, and they said the same thing. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. But yeah, man, come on. You know the name getting out there a little bit. Let's hop into here though. Let's hear they first song. Finally, good position footage that isn't either in front percussion or just in front all them damn UFOs. We getting there, man. We getting there, Adam. I'm telling you. Good sustainment overall throughout the band. I want to say they sound really good and relatively balanced too. This is the most objective footage I've seen of them, so this is really a raw reaction too for me. I'll be honest. I'm gonna say it was going a little bit flat with wins. Growing up, I used to think they were saying goose egg. Don't know why. I just thought it was goose egg. Feels like a movie theater. Yeah, I'm about to say they fill in the room. Feels larger than life. Dolby sound system. Got them facing different corners of the room. Yo, these niggas. It is one thing Mr. Pruitt gonna do. He gonna put on a show, boy. He gonna put on a show. Why that man got on a blue shirt while on sax? Little do you know that. Hey man, he wore his 2015 shirt. He wanted niggas to know that he been marching. That's from 2015 or 2021. That's what that is. I'm about to say they pushing, and this is like damn near cut time too. She did kill that shit. The baritones had on green. I was confused. They are their own entity. They are their own entity. I just viewed this as like the merge shit. That's what this is to me.
Picture this with training
What's
from
up?
Universal Technical Institute.
What's up?
You could be
What's
someone
up? Yo, YouTube. I thought y'all said y'all had AI to detect when to put ads now. What's
who
up?
ensures people
What's up? I'm about to say, hey, she getting her money though. She getting her money. Shout out to the 7K subs. Oh, Mellows? Yeah, I say they Trump is getting drowned, but also this is. I expect that. Like, this is a closed gym. Upper brass gonna get ate up. I'm just happy they have some presence. That gives me hope for whenever they go outside. Mellows. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna blame that on the gym. SUS arranger. Oh my god. It is a ripoff from Southerns, yeah. Made it just in time. Your stream popping. Yeah, hey man, this is peak, bruh. We getting meet the mob. She landed that. Okay. I say them dances eating. Them dances is doing it. Them dances. Southern played this when they battled LSU. Battled is a strong word. Battled is a strong word, but yes, I believe. Okay, I know better than to believe that this is... Oh, they didn't? Oh, if they didn't, then they didn't. My bad. I'll say, I know better than to believe that this is the full band, but also, I'm scared that UFOs are going to dominate even more than they did for this band last year. But I nowhere near believe that this is the full band. And I hope that they're missing more upper brass numbers than anything else. How many UFOs they got? They sound... I mean, they're going to bring 30. 25. They're going to bring 25, 30 anyway. They always do. Always. Y'all gotta remember just the in-state bands in Mississippi. Just the in-state college bands. Even if a fourth of Alcorn, Jackson, and Valley is in-state, think about them UFO sections. Think about them B-tone sections. Even if just a fourth of those sections are in-state, that's MAAB. Where's the mellows? Once again, think about those in-state bands. Alcorn, Valley, and Jackson. We know Jackson's mellows don't come from Mississippi. They come from Georgia. We know Valley mellows don't come from Mississippi. They come from New Orleans. And Alcorn don't got mellows. So where are the mellows? I agree. But also, I don't think this is the full. This isn't the full band. I'm not dumb enough to believe this is the full band. But yeah, I am, even with that in mind, I am a little bit afraid that UFOs are going to dominate a little bit overwhelmingly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alcorn don't got the biggest mellow section as is. Okay, yeah. Did you watch GAM already? Yes, we watched GAM last stream. We watched Meet the GAM. I was trying to skip ahead. I thought... Okay, here we go.
I'm so lost.
AI that with Copilot.
Here we go. They do sound great. They sound legit great. Very strong. Sounds like more MAAB. Absolutely. They playing their classics, right? Now, here is definitely a new song. UFOs. Damn. Is this Cardi? I think this is Cardi. Yeah, that's Cardi. And I'm not even a Cardi fan. I was gonna say the biggest. I'm not a Cardi fan. Travis directing with this Machete and Jason mask. he is. If this he go put on a show, that man is a character. That man plays a character in the band world, bruh. Them boys squat. They squatting over there. Oof. Little bit of a crash for that last note. So Travis really did cut his hair. Wow. Yeah, it's been a year at this point. I want to say they've been rocking the bulb. Yo, not gonna lie, I got some pretty good ideas for a book. Not gonna lie, it's based off some parts of my favorite media. I heard you used to nerd out. That's why I'm saying that. Hit me up on Instagram about it, cause I'm getting into my screenwriting bag pretty much full time now. Yes, I did see that, Jose. I want to hear this with a full upper brass. I want to hear it. I refuse to believe. I know this ain't the full band. Like, that's for a fact, right? Like, I'm not denying. I'm not second guessing that for a fact. My fear is that there's the same amount of upper brass missing as UFOs. That's my fear. And if that's the case, then this band can be very imbalanced. Because them UFOs not going to take they pedal off the gas. Don't get me wrong, they can style, they can definitely ease up, they definitely write in dynamics. Most of their ballads, yeah, they were smaller at Meet the MAAB last year too. So I also question, okay, how many people are missing for real? We know that the ballad writer is gonna be Hunter if he's on staff. Right. So they can definitely write in songs with, fluctuating dynamic levels for them. But I still just wonder, like, I hope they mellows don't hang over as much as they did last year, but they're gonna be fired this summer, most dev. Absolutely. And same. Less with hangover and more just like the fucking delay. Oh my god. That funky fucking F horn delay. I can't stand it. Bro. You gotta take into consideration that is true as well. Thank you, Trombone Sai. Thank you, Trombone Sai. Hey, shout out. I'm pinning that shit, because my bad. I completely didn't even think about that. Jackson just had they high school band camp. Yeah, same day. Yeah. They probably missing quite a bit of kids. Yeah. Granted, I know a lot of out-of-state dudes definitely also went to Baby Boom Camp, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that, like, okay, it's a 100 to 200 person program. There's gonna be quite a bit of in-state people. So, you got people in the Delta that couldn't make it. Okay, fair. More than fair. More than fair. I got faith. I got faith. I got faith that this band is gonna balance out by Saturday.
Celebrate summer and
This band's gonna balance out by Saturday. Y'all gonna be fine.
with
You're gonna be fine. You'll be fine. Travis with that damn sword. Let me pin that for you. Let me pin that for you, Si. Let me pin that for you. Ooh. The band world needs to retire this song? I don't know, gang. I don't know. Look, retire it from, like, if you really trying to get it off in a battle, sure. But, yeah, play it. Dismiss the bigs. Oh, shit. The Monstars came to the front, chat. The Monstars came to the front. Monstars came to the front. Looking like the Celtics. Hey man, you're not wrong. This song should only be played in the middle of games, not no bad. Yeah, I agree. And actually, wait, hold on. That wasn't even that many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. They have 15 of them niggas. That ain't close to all of them. Oh, it's more than enough. That ain't fucking close to all of them. Hey, I'm telling you, I don't live in Mississippi. I've stepped my toes in Mississippi like once in my lifetime. Do I even have a CB from Mississippi? I don't even think I have a CB from Mississippi. I don't have to have any of that in order to know that they bring in 25 UFOs. They bring in 25 of them boys. Like. They bring in 25 of them. Are my ears tripping or are there no sacks? Drums gotta clear out for me to hear. Oh yeah, nah. Wait, hold on. We gonna see here. I don't hear nothing so far. Yeah, no sag. Wow. Crazy cut. Yo, hey, Mellows came. This is a crazy pause frame. Mellows came through, man. Mellows came through. Mississippi UFO's the best. Replay that real quick. Oh yeah, look, hey, I can get a run back. They turned up. Crease. Louisiana got the best mellows, if you ask me. Yeah, I don't think it's close. I think Memphis has the best UFOs as of right now. We'll see if we'll see if they maintain it this summer, but historically, that's my opinion. I sent 4 songs. If you didn't, damn, 4. Okay, bet we got to do the arrangements then. We got to do arrangements at some point. We have not done arrangements yet, but we gotta do them at some point. This is a full show though, so we just did MAAB. We've already done Memphis versus Nashville. Sadly, even though Tubas is Houston by far. That's not even a combo. Let's not have that combo. Let's not, because y'all don't want it. What's it called? Sadly, we will have to skip out on Bama State Summer Band Camp. I know, man. I know everyone was hyped. Everybody was hyped for it. We gotta skip Bama State Summer Band Camp. It is a little bit unfair. It's a little bit unfair that we led the show with Jackson's and we didn't get to Bama State's, but we gotta get some stuff. Don't sleep on Memphis Tubas. Memphis Tubas is up there. But Memphis Tubas, even as big of a fan as I've been of Memphis, basically since 22, like I've had them number 2 in 22. I had them, of course, number 1 in 23, and then last year I had them 3rd. No, I had them 2nd. I think I had them 2nd last year. So I've had them top 2 for 3 straight years now. And even though they Tubas is definitely doing it, they Tubas still probably aren't as consistent as Hum. I'll be honest with you. And that's not even, I hope I'm not showing the hometown favoritism. It's hard to, because Hum, like, every other year has a band. But, like, not as consistent. They've had a lot more breakdowns, had a lot more fumbles than Hum. Just little mistakes, just miscalculations, just taking parts up and down at the same time, whatever. Y'all got Tuba League down. Tuba League ain't been a thing for years. It's supposed to come back, but it hasn't formerly been a thing in years, brother. I'm telling you. It was hot when it was hot. Don't get me wrong, but I've been at TSU. I'm entering my senior year. Tuba League hasn't been a thing since I've been at TSU. Tuba League hasn't been a thing since, I don't know if it's been a thing since. Did they do it for a year after COVID? I don't know if Tyreek did it for a year since COVID. Texas Southern. Yeah, no, Tuba League ain't been a thing in a minute, gang. No, don't get me wrong. The culture is still here. Like, if you at Jack Yates, which is literally like on the same street as Texas Southern, you are tapped in with current TSU alumni, etc. If you are in the Houston area, you have access to Cash, you have access to Tyreek, you have access to all the older bros. Shit, even any nigga who's been in the section recently, you probably have access to me, to be honest with you. Niggas have hit me up, or I've helped niggas out, or like giving niggas tips just in the Houston area. But like in terms of it being formal, nah, not for years, brother. I need that tuba part to Revenge. It's relatively simple. I probably still have it in my band a band book. What's the email for sending arrangements? I'm trying to send some. Let me see. If you were to say as of right now, okay, that's a bit. Yeah, you sent 4. You sure did send 4. I will say we already got 4 in the tuck, and we do have an hour-long battle, and we're about to get to LLI's showcase right now. Just keep that in mind. I'm about to say, hey, we still got another hour-long battle, but y'all know we usually stream for 4 or 5 hours anyway. If you were to say as of right now, from what you've heard, what mass band you think finna be number 1? That's arguably y'all best song of that year. It's one of them. Based off what we've heard, so we heard GAM last stream. We heard North Carolina, Arkansas, MAAB. About to listen to LLI. I heard Memphis' high schoolers in Nashville. I have no indication of Memphis's book. I cannot make. I can't make a foresight. I can't. Oh, LLI was a band camp? Oh, okay. That's a bet. We'll say that with Alabama State then. That's cool. 337 and LLI got to go against each other next battle. That's cool. We'll say them two for a later time then. I thought that LLI was I know they did a band camp, but I thought the performance was more showcasey for summer band. LLI is Louisiana Leadership Institute, an institution in Baton Rouge area, for high schoolers, headed by, I believe right now, what's it called? Mr. Kenneth at Southern is over there. Is heading that. But who do I think is gonna be number 1 for this summer? I literally cannot make a foresight about Memphis. Yeah, Mr. Collins. I can't make foresight about Memphis because I have no idea what their book sounds like. Not a single iota. I have no idea how they sound playing new material. Not a damn. I have no clue. MAAB sounds really, really strong. But they have showed zero indication as to whether or not, or how they're going to potentially fare and what songs they're going to bring out in a potential double-digit round battle versus GAM. For example. So I don't know if I would foresee them number 1 based off of what we've heard and based off of what we know to be whatever. Despite being conservative at their showcase, it's probably GAM that has showcased the most range so far. That has given out the most so far. Like, and it's so crazy because like I remember last stream in the chat, everybody was saying shout out to some Southern people in the chat. Shout out to some New Orleans people in the chat from last stream. But last stream, boys was saying, hey, everyone was like, yo, GAM is holding back. Which is true. Shout out to Dash. Dash was over there. Gam is holding back. Gam is doing whatever. Which is true. Gam was holding back. But a week later, we suddenly see what holding back can really look like. We see what holding back can really, really look like. Holding back for a full battle. Holding back just the literal reveal of your band until the day before your second battle. We see what holding back can excuse me, can really look like. We see what holding back can really, really look like. Well, cool. Since shout out to LLI, but I am prioritizing summer band. So since we put Bama State to the side, let's also put LLI to the side just for this week. It's crazy how GAN practiced the least and yet gatekeep the least as well. Yeah. To be honest, out the people that have shown their face, they gatekept the least, because technically New Orleans has gatekept the least. I mean, oh no, my bad. Yeah, gatekept the least. Yeah, you're right. My bad. They've shown the most. Excuse me. Sorry, recovering sickness. All right, so we're done with MAAB. The only thing that we have left, summer band wise, is Smash Times Battle, which we will get to shortly. But, as y'all know, what we do around here every stream, unless I explicitly say we don't have time, which I didn't say today, so we have time. We like to showcase any and everybody's arrangements at any level. At absolutely any level. What's it called? Shout out to Tez. Tez sent in 4 arrangements. Let me see, because depending on, I was gonna do a little bit back and forth between what you sent and what Keandre sent. Let me see. Can we line this up? What would I have go last? Actually, calling out a monster. Yeah, look, there's been a lot of I think it's because Jackson's trombones played that fanfare, so there's been some hype recently for calling out the monsters. Some calling out the monsters arrangements, both for fanfares and full songs. Let me see. I'll put calling all the monsters. Actually, I'll put What About Your Friends last. Because that's the smallest file. I was away from my computer, but I'll try and have something for you next time to showcase myself. Absolutely. I might send in something I just wrote as a show. Okay. If you said that, we gonna get to it. What the fuck is Space City Mass Band? Baby by who? I'm assuming that's Ashanti. I'm assuming. Space City is a Houston area high school mass band that popped up this past year. I just graduated Creekside. I'm part of the minority though. # percussion. Shout out to the minority. Hey, that's a crazy callback. That is a callback though. Shout out to percussion. We're gonna go back and forth from your arrangements, Keandre, to Tez's, right? So I'm gonna line it up. We're gonna go freestyle versus problem. That's what we're gonna do. And after what's it called? We'll do this back and forth, and then if Mr. Colson sends some in, we'll get to that, and then after that, we'll get to Smash Times Battle. All right. It's a few that come to mind. Justin Quality Control, Shanti. Yeah, that's true. I need to get back in the lab, man. Hey! Oh, and for any and all the Rangers in the chat, shout out to Crank System. Crank System did a high school arrangement showcase yesterday. I overslept crazy style. My bad. I was sick, as y'all can see. I overslept crazy style, and I missed it to potentially be a judge. But he definitely did that showcase. Shout out to those high schoolers. Shout out to Crank System. Doing absolutely amazing stuff over there. But over here, we will be hosting our own arrangement battle after summer season is over, just to make sure that it gets the full attention on the channel and from the community. So, to any and all arrangers who want to be a part of it, DM me on Instagram. DM me on Instagram. Oh shit, y'all recognizing each other in chat. All right, let's get to it. Freestyle, you're up first. I'm about to put my Instagram in the chat. Got you, Mr. Clausen. I'm surprised you went for the full jump as opposed to the fifth. I like a lot of that appraisal work. Yeah, it's definitely written this way. That's a really interesting approach to freestyle, because I've heard a few different arrangements of freestyle, and nothing has really sounded. Things have either sounded very similar to it, or they haven't sounded as full as this. Now, I will say there's definitely some gaps, some natural gaps here. But that's really just for that verse to breathe. Beyond that, it's relatively full and a lot of layering on top of each other that keeps things flowing. Literally the only thing that's what's the right word for it? Because it's not wrong. It's not even bad, but it's a feeling, an unsettling feeling is some of the resolutions to some runs But I think that's intentional. I think you're going for that vibe, if I'm not mistaken. It really leverages here well. It really feels just like real dark right here. And that, ooh, okay, that, what's that, a mellow run, or is that you? Yeah, that mellow run is good. Or that UFO run. And y'all already know what we do, chat. What you grading it out of 10? What you grading it out of 10? Especially because we're going back and forth right now. Well, we about to start going back and forth. Actually, let me skip to over here. I really like how choral that all sounds. Good pass off and building into that tuba part too. And you could probably fit in like a full scale up. No, or unless that's too basic, because that's probably a little bit basic for that resolution. Yeah, I really like that. What y'all rate that 1 to 10? What y'all rate that 1 to 10? Or do y'all want to? Nah, this isn't an official battle. I'm just bouncing back and forth just so we can get through it. But I give that like I give that person like an 8.5. I really like that approach to freestyle. 7.5. Okay, just from listening to it, I give it a 7.5. Sounds like a real solid understanding of the theory. And the arrangement is not getting in the way of itself. Yeah, that's the thing that I appreciate the most in arrangement is how much are you able to provide that baseline of natural like sustainment and flow throughout the song of still progressing everything, right? While still having clarity in your melody and still having enough kinetic movement and counter melody and making sure that chords don't get too stagnant and bass line and everything. And so like, especially for something like freestyle, I really value, first off, the different approach. Cause like I said, a lot of the arrangements I've heard have either sounded the same or it's been very like, I forgot what I said earlier. Damn it, I'm blanking. But it's two families that most of them fall into, and this is relatively different. But this is also fuller than it. So I want to give it to that's freestyle. That's freestyle. Yeah. And I feel like it really fills it out. It really fills it out. Yeah, that's freestyle. So that's why I'm giving it a little bit more props as well, because especially with like Lil Baby, with Gunna, with even not Young Boy is way more melodic, but with Baby and Gunna especially, like a lot of those verses can fall into like just writing just for the monotonous, flow of it all. But that was a lot more kinetic than it'll usually come out. We're going to go back and forth. We're going to match. Well, I say we're going to match that up with Problem. All right. Okay, good mid break, good mid break. Gotta love the written in pedal. That's solid. That's really solid and effective. Literally, the biggest thing for me as like a takeaway for it is I think that mid trombone break I just think it's a little bit too much changing. Just like one or two too many chord changes. Because like when it comes to, because you have a good groove, especially with this tuba break. Like you really got a cool, like, okay, laid back groove. That works. And although that I think it makes sense. I think that progression, like the way that you walk through it, makes sense. I think it's potentially just a little bit too much without having like half the section break into like a full melodic part to help progress it, and then like leading the back half, you know, to change, or just simplifying it to where it's not as many changes, but it follows the same progression, if that makes sense. But literally beyond that, like this is really cool. This is a really good groove, really effective at different parts. I skipped the. I can see a lot. I can see this be malleable for a lot of different ensembles. I like it, the arrangement, but I don't like the platform they use. Oh, this you can tell just off the sounds what software is used. Can I send one arrangement after this battle? Yeah, I think we're at 8 right now with Mr. Colson's. So yeah, 9 will cap it off. Yeah, music. Yeah, it's music good. I probably give that a 7.5. 7.5. Because, like I said, most of it is like very serviceable, very effective. Some good call and response, a good drop, some good like smear work, etc. Fall. There we go. Jesus Christ, terminology is crazy. I think you pass off that melody really well throughout. Now I will say have the song tuba break, but that makes it malleable. Like, it's more than effective. I think it keeps energy really well. I don't think the 2 part is like too much. It's like just yeah. I didn't get to hear the whole thing, but what I did hear, I really like. Let me get the beginning back for you. And comes out with some really direct energy. And you didn't overuse some falls. Because I know some people... Oops, my bad. I know some people that like, right here, this breakdown? No, not there. They're just writing that all like Jackson. They're just gonna write that with a slow trombone smear or fall. Yeah, they're just gonna Jackson that up. So actually, I'm gonna still keep it at 7.5, just because of that mid trombone break, just because of how some like a little bit jarring those trombone chord changes are. But I commend you for not falling into that hole, because that literally could have just been arranged like someone thinks that Jackson sounds like. It would have been a tuba fall for a... Yeah, yep. I'm knowing. Sometimes the restraint works. Sometimes the restraint works. Now, if you got a style, you got a style. But once you pick up on the patterns, and specifically going back to that chord, that's what makes it a little bit yeah, I really like this. I can see a lot of different ensembles. I can see Whitehaven playing this. I can see Whitehaven cranking the hell out of this. But I could also see like Alcorn playing this. I like this, but I feel like it's not as full potential. Potentially. I think it does a lot. I think it does a lot. Passing off this melody. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna bump it up to an 8. Actually, I'll talk myself into it. I'll bump it up to an 8. I'll bump it up to an 8. Between that beginning and then a lot of those concepts that you have at the end, and then the restraint that you show. Yeah. Literally, just some of the. It's something about that trombone break. I don't know. That might just be me. It might just be me. All right. So for round 2, unofficial round 2. This isn't a real battle. Let's do. We did freestyle. We'll do Baby. We don't know who Baby's by, unless he answered it and I just skipped it. My bad. Or Calling All the Monsters. Let's do Calling All the Monsters. Why not? Let's get to it. Calling All the Monsters. All right. Here we go. Okay, good. appreciate you, Keandre, for sending them in. Absolutely. We just music heads talking it up. Music band heads. Okay, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I fuck with the tag. I fuck with the tag. I like that. Of course, the thing about Monsters is like, I don't know how Monsters went like underappreciated for as long as it did. Like, oh my god, bro. As a Disney kid, like growing up watching Ant Farm, and like I was watching Ant Farm not just because I was a Disney kid, but also because like I was constantly in GT programs growing up. GT gift, we'll get into this GT. What's it called? I was doing extracurriculars with speech and with just like pre-AP classes and stuff, let alone being one of the only black kids in some of my classes during a period of my life. And so like when I first heard that song, I'm like, oh, this is an amazing song. Let alone when I came into the band community and like when I was thinking about arranging or just thinking about songs that like I would want to hear, that was easily one of the first songs that I'm like, yeah, this has a lot to it. Like this is a straight just like marching and cranking song. Like this is amazing. The only thing I gotta say is I feel like Tuba Runs would have made this a 9.5. Yeah. That's the only thing that I'll say, and this is literally to say like, see, I hear it as a dancing tune. Really? Well, yeah, absolutely. It depends on I think the tempo, depending on, like, you can just manipulate the tempo and just have it for different situations. But like the way that I hear it is da 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 like I see those swingings. I see those swings. Now, if you have it at like that super tempo, oh yeah, dancer tune for sure. I see the horn swinging. I hear trombone lead. Now that also might be because most recently, of course, Jackson played as a trombone fanfare. But getting back to this arrangement specifically, I would challenge you to, of course, tuba runs, but also just kind of reforming, just revisiting that tuba part. Like any little thing, just starting off with just swinging it. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Like literally just starting off with jazzing it up like that, and then bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum ba da 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 down da down 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 da down down, like just one by one, piece by piece, just playing around with different rhythms that you could add to that. I think that like that bass line is literally the difference between this being like, okay, I arranged the song, and oh shit, I remade the fucking song. or like this is my version of Monsters, right? There's some other avenues potentially to like jazz up voicing and things like that, but you potentially also taken away from the nature of the natural nature that the song is probably gonna sound like, to be honest with you. Made that song weeks ago, just forgot to send it. Fairs. But yeah, literally, like, that's, I think that like jazzing up the bass line is the difference between, like I said, just like, oh shit, I wrote it, and you making it yours. Cause like that driving bass line definitely has its merits, but I do believe that this song gives because of how repetitive that bass line is gonna be, it gives a lot of experimentation to make it the way that you want to make it. I will give it a 8.5 though. I'm gonna give it an 8.5. I'm gonna be a little bit more critical than Zach, because I think the baseline can be. I think the baseline is the difference between a 8.5 and then a 9.5, as opposed to a 9 to a 9.5. So that's why I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it an 8.5. So that's Monsters. I'm about to send Bring It On. It's updated though. Ooh, okay, Bring It On. All right, so we got Monsters. Ooh, Spend It by Summer Walker. Oh my God, gave us some good shit. I'm gonna line that up with We Did Problem. I don't know what half the plot is. Let's find out. Let's figure it out. We got the same thing? Oh, okay, fair. Oh, it's from Tekka new out. I heard that Tekka dropped some good shit. Okay. That shit stun blocked me the first time. I'll be honest, that shit stun blocked me. I really like that cutoff. I like that. I like that cutoff. Or that pickup. I don't know what you did to make that so like real sounding. I like that. What did you do? Keandre? What did you do for that? What did you do for that? That sounds real. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like y'all know what's that song? Southern I love that triplet pattern with the B tones. Oh, absolutely. Hey, I agree with y'all. This is a 9 out of 10. I agree with y'all. I really like this. I really like the vibe of this. It took me a while to hook on to that tuba break because, like I said, that shit stun locked me at first. I like this vibe, and also this is Tekka as fuck. I gotta listen to Tekka's album because this sounds Tekka as fuck. What's it called? First off, how did you do that effect? That sounds like, what's that Simmons song that he wrote for Regulators, and then they play that Southern, and every single time it's been played, you hear the da 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 pick up from Mellows. I just made everyone else not play on the one. It was only you. Oh, okay. Well, shit. It literally sounds like a fucking stutter step. That's why. Piano trap. Yes, that's how intentional it sounds. It sounds as intentional as that one mellow that's gonna stick out and play the pickup every time on piano trap. That's what that sounds like. That's why I was like, yo, what did he write to achieve that? What the fuck? That literally just might be like my novice brain when it comes to writing your software or whatnot. Yeah, fucking 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Jesus Christ. Now here's the challenging part. What do I think goes against Summer Walker? Well, we gotta see what baby this is. What baby is this? What baby is this? Not Ashanti. Okay, so that's cool. We'll save baby, right? We'll save baby. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna do Mutt versus Spend It. I want to do Mutt versus Spend It. Oh, what about your friends versus Spend It? Okay, cool. That's even better. That's even better. Lil Baby featuring the baby. The song is named Baby. Modern rap, am I right? Let me stop. Okay. Okay. I like that run. Especially if you add this. Oh, shit. Hey, this is how you do a rendition. This is how you do a rendition. Hey, Mr. Colson, same here. Same here. Nigga wrote a big band arrangement. The fuck? Nigga wrote a big band arrangement, yo. What the fuck? No cap. Hey, and I'm gonna tell you, because I also played Mr. J's arrangement at Westbury. Once I heard that he took the all that back and forth action, I'm like, okay. But then he settled into that groove, right? He settled into that groove and he's like, no, we're jazzing this up. We're adding a different swing to this. And that nigga comes in with the oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, hold on. That's a full repeat. I'm sorry. Full repeat. Shout out to Tibbs. I'm about to, hey, 10, y'all already know, 10 out of 10, brother. And I like just that run decision. That counter. The walk down. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That nigga got it. That nigga got it. Oh my god. My question is that a slur the trumpets are playing, or is that a chromatic run? I definitely think if I had to put my bet on it, yeah, I would put my bet on slur. I would have put my bet on slur. I would have put my bet on slur. Which is why I came out of it saying big band. That's why I came that and then the style is why I came out saying big band. Cause that definitely sounds like no cap, somebody's gonna jazz that up with some mute action too. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Or brass band, at the very least. That's why I said that. Cause that, yeah, slur. Like you said. That shit's impeccable. Southern need this song. Oh, actually, let me not. I told myself, look. People think I'm a Southern hater. Right? I can't be a Southern hater. Half of my fucking marching knowledge comes from a Southern base. I marched for Reginald Washington. Like, so you have to think about the practicality of them being able to do that from the lower note to the higher note and the probability of actually hitting. Yeah. It ain't happening, but you know. Yeah, Friends for all intents and Friends is a Southern song. Friends is a Southern song. Wait, Tez, you've never heard Southern Friends? What? That's literally the version of I think the version that I be listening to is like 04 or something. No, okay, Jesus, it's put. God. I don't want to listen to the new shit. I don't want to listen to. Oh yeah, 16. They play in 16 too.
I just need
Yo, what the? You've never heard this? Crazy. Only heard North Carolina. Wow. North Carolina is fire as well. This is probably my second favorite song that we played during Mardi Gras in high school. Of course, Wash never let us take it up because tubas live where? In the basement. Yay. Yay. Woo. Whoop-de-doo. I'm a highest nigga. That shit's amazing. That shit's amazing. Of course, like Mr. Colson said, the realism of and practicality of being able to slur that on the horn, blah, 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 blah. That shit tough. That shit sounds hard. That shit sounds hard. Now we'll worry about the logistics later. You know, never, right? But on MuseScore, on Finale, that shit's a 10 out of 10, nigga. That shit's a 10 out of 10. But yeah, that's some brass band shit. That's some brass band shit. Now, we did say it's going up against Spend It, Summer Walker. What is this? Your browser is unable to play this audio file. I am more than sure that my computer is able to play it, though. What the fuck? Where did it open? Where did it... Hold on. It's playing, but where? Oh, okay. Yo, that shit... Oh my god. Hold on. Wait. No, because y'all gotta understand. That shit was just playing in my ear. Y'all couldn't hear it. But that shit was just playing in my ear. And I'm like, what's going on? There we go. Now y'all can see it. Okay. Y'all should be able to hear it now. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, y'all should be able to hear it now. Okay. Whew. God. Yo, that spooked me. Okay, because I didn't know where it was coming from. Because I have 3 screens. I have my 2 monitors and I have the actual MacBook. All right. Let's go. Yeah, no, that shit spooked me. All right. Whew. Musa. Miss Musa. Mickey Mouse. That build. Oh my That build is immaculate. Fuck. That's Mr. Colson's arrangement, y'all. And I'm a sucker for them arpeggios downward. No, yo, y'all gonna get me? Cause I'm a sucker for as a tuba nigga. I am a sucker for any downward appraisio, just like either in or coming out of a wall. Like, oh my god, that's amazing layering. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to play it again, but it left. Where is it? Where'd it go? Play it again. The fuck? There we go. Where'd it go? I can't find it. Where is it? Oh. Man, I learned that from your band director. Hey, man. If there's one thing about that layering, Simmon's gonna do it. Simmon's gonna do it. Yeah. They just went 10 for 10. That's what they did that to flex on y'all. And I'm saying y'all, not me, because I retired a long time ago. I know my place. All right. I'm an entertainer. I'm a facilitator of the conversation. All right. That's where I belong. They did that to flex on y'all. That's what they just did. That's what them boys just did. Yeah. Lush, full. Got it with the walk down. Very clear melody. Absolutely impeccable counter melodies. Great spatial, like, oh my god. That's why I just want mine to be a showcase. Yeah, because you already know it's a 10. Hey, you don't need me to say it. Oh my god. Are you doing arrangement reactions? Yeah, we are almost done. What's it called? The only reason why what's it called? We're gonna do more next stream, which will at the very least be next weekend, if not sometime during the week. What's it called? Just because we also have to make sure that we have enough time to get to the Smash Time battle. Oh my god, we still gotta get the Smash Time battle. So I think we have a couple more left. Did we get Mutt? I don't think we got Mutt. We didn't get Mutt. And then Baby and Mutt will be the last one. So UFO J, am I able to send mine? And absolutely. Oh yeah, we're not. Hey, it's not. There's no college or all-star level. There's no qualifications that you need to be here. I'm just a nigga. I'm just a guy. Okay, trust me. What's it called? Send it in. It's gonna be here for next stream. I promise you. Baby versus Mutt. Let's get to it. I can see Southern playing this. Potentially. I was gonna say, yeah, that high tuba part, that sold it for Southern. That sold it for me for Southern. Literally the only thing when it comes to tuba breaks, right? Whenever I hear a tuba break, I'm always thinking like, okay, I'm no percussion nigga. How high is the tuba part? What note is that? I'm far from perfect pitch, and it's been a while since I've been on the horn. Hold on, let me text somebody as well. I'm doing so many different things at the same time. One arrangement away from smash time. Yeah, but I say those are C's, no? What's some shit where we play C's? What's it called? Chronometrophobia. Bring it on. Oh yeah, you probably sent it to the other email. I gotta send it to this one. Yeah, either way, it is super high. It's a D? Okay. Yeah, no, I was look, literally I have yeah, okay. Yeah, that's high to be bringing high. But hey, if anyone would do it, it would be fucking Southern. Whenever I hear a bass line, yeah, I will say it is too high. Whenever I hear a tuba break, my first instinct as a non-percussion nigga, it would be Texas Southern. Whoa, come on, brother. Not without not without Redding. When Redding was here, yeah. If there's a nigga who would tell us go fetch, it'd be fucking Redding. I'll be honest with you. Really, a summer band song to be that's fair. That's more than fair. And Southern coded, so New Orleans. Or hum. Him or Giz. Yeah. Look, bruh. I've heard some wild stories about the shit that Gizmo been putting on that fucking on that podium over the years. Shout out our founders, but and shout out to Giz. But I done heard some crazy shit that he done put on that paper. Hey man, but hey, you're right for what you know can be played, and if there's something that he knows he can be played, it's gonna be the hot shit. I'm not gonna lie. But it took me a while to try and figure out like what percussion would fill. What would be this percussion fill? I will say. I really like everything else, literally except for me just not being able to figure out a percussion fill for that. And yeah, I was right. It sounds like the intro of some like vampire show. I also don't have reference because I don't know if I've heard this song before. But literally everything else I really fucking love. There's a lot of natural dissonance in this key, and I really like the atmosphere that it makes for this song. And the bass line fits that. The bass line really fits that, so I know it fits. I know it's good. Yeah, that's a slow trap. I'm imagining MAAB's percussion section getting down to that with them fucking. Them niggas be flamming. I'm not gonna lie. And good, oh my god, I'm blanking on what the actual music terminology is called so I can seem smart, but good run. And good aversion to the run as well. Not, going higher and then going lower. Once again, haven't taken a music class in 3 years. My bad. For me, that's 8.5, somewhere in that range. But Baby versus Mud. And let me actually check my other email. To see if Yao sent it to Sports King. Yeah, he sent it to Sports King. Cool. Let me just forward it real quick. I may kill shot, but I'm gonna wait till next week. Come on. We gonna be here for it. All right, Mutt, and then we'll end off with what's it called? Bring It On. All right, here we go. You went in the stream after? No. We got another battle. You gotta get the Smash Time battle. Get your peoples back in here. Y'all know, hey, if y'all new here, we do 5 hours minimum. Let me stop. I don't think it'll get to 5 hours because they have a drum break in there as well. Just skip Port City songs. We'll talk about it. I really like that ending build. When it comes to Mutt, Okay, so here's the thing. I think wanting to be so creative with the song actually hurt. That's exactly what I was about to say, because when it comes to Mutt, like it has such a distinct sound already that's formed, and that's not just like from the arrangements and like people that have played it, but just the way that it's made. Like it has motifs in it that are relatively like unique and core to following the song, right? And so I forgot what it was for, but there was I remember having a convo on here where I talked about like some arrangements or like arranging for what's it called? Arranging for creative interpretation, but also arranging for the essence of the song, right? And so when it comes to Mutt, there's some like really like natural motifs in the song that's like, if it's there, it's like, oh shit, that's Mutt. And granted, it's like, well, damn, how much freedom does it give? Not much, to be honest with you. And so although like the best thing about this is a lot of the early interplay that you have, right? Y'all watch Summer Band Jam? We are about to watch Summer Band Jam. Why did it just freeze on me? Why did we do that? Why did we do that? What are we doing? Come on, brother. Jesus, my bad. Y'all, no, we did not. We didn't. Yo, Yao's lying. Yao's lying. Oh yeah, Memphis won the poll, so we did Memphis first. Wait, Yao, you were here for that. Yo, Yao's misleading people. Oh yeah. No. Memphis came back and won. It was a landslide at first. I'm also saying superhero next week. That. And like this, like it's already been said, like this is good interpretation, but not much. And it does end up losing a little bit of what I think to be the essence of what of the song. But there's still like a lot to be gained from interpreting like something that does have like such a rigid framework. And rigid in terms of like, it already has everything there, you know. Well, yeah, I'll give it a 7. I'll probably say 7.5. I'll probably say 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7. I'll probably say 7.5 because I like a lot of the ideas. I probably would just defer them. I would just defer them. I was actually at 6. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes it just gets away from what the song naturally brings. What's it called? All right, here's the last one. This is from Yao. I know it's from me. I had to forward it. Here. All right, here we wait. Is all the all the audio's the same? Cool. All right. Here's a revision. I'm kind of critical because I also did an arrangement. I had gotten real familiar with the song too. That's fair. I've just listened to it my fair share. And like Leon really like put a lot of motifs that he's just really just like garnered and gained and favored or whatnot. Now, no offense taken, I love the feedback. Yeah, plus Keandre, like, you've been on a fucking run tonight, so you know, you got your shit. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. All right, here's a revision to Bring It On from Yao. I can't wait to get to this, bro. I can't, because what did you change? What did you change? Let's see. Lord, how many songs they sent you? This is the last one. This is night. Just making that more kinetic. Yes. Just more movement. And yeah. I have to contrast that. Because it's been a minute. So where is? Damn, we do this like we literally do this every street. Shout to channel memberships. Where are we? This is Back at It. I love her. Okay. This is 2024. Jesus Christ. Bring It On somewhere in here. Bro, okay, maybe it's just in my other. It might be in my other Gmail. Hold on. Cause I have to contrast it. I said, let's bring it on. Let's get. Oh, mama, I got demons inside my body. Every damn Pollard song. Same climax. Specifically, Young Boy. Every Pollard Young Boy arrangement. Same climax. All right, here's Every Good Girl. This is a high school arrangement. Can you please? Last batch of arrangements. About Mine. I Love Her. Get the fuck out my face. That's a while ago. Man of My Word. 4x4, Celebrate. Here's a bunch of them. Freestyle 4x4. Yeah, but I'm sending them all to myself. What the fuck? I can't find it. Updated version, About Mine. Final adjustments to I Love Her. Updated arrangements to I Love Her. Get the fuck out of my face. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I'm happy though. Mutt was the oldest thing I wrote, then Problems, then Half the Plot, and the more recent, the higher y'all rated. So I've been getting better. Oh my god, that's an amazing thing to like recognize and realize. Cause like, first off, only you're privy to that information, but also just in general, like, what's it called? Like growth is the only thing you can want. It's the only thing that you can want. But that's amazing, Keandre. That Tuba Park Gave Dog team for sure. Everybody's arrangements went crazy tonight. Every fucking time, bro. I just think the trombone shit. What do you want me to send? It should be cool. Let me fuck. Yeah. Bop bop it up bop bop it up bop 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 it up bop bop it up. Bum bum bumpity da 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 dum 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 dumpity dum. Woo! Bum 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 bum. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Is this today? This is today. So hey, it's this whatever. Look, this shit is great. This shit is great. I just sent it. Okay, that's a bet. All right, let's contrast it. And let me forward. And then after this, we will get into the final thing of the night, which is zap da da da. All right, so this is gonna be for next stream, UFOJ. The Smash Time battle. We just gonna contrast this. All right. And actually, I'm gonna listen, but let me do something real quick. Okay. Yeah. I hear. Yeah. It was already nice. And then revisions just add just make it a little busier. Just make it a little more kinetic. Just do a better job of keeping the already high energy that is literally the only thing that makes Young Boy arrangements punch. It just makes everything that's greater. Niggas ended this fucking night with arrangements on an impeccable run. an impeccable fucking run. Oh my God. Oh my God. Between Bring It On, shit, even Problem was one of them. Friends and Spend It, nigga. Why y'all here? Y'all need to be prepping for battles. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, why y'all need to be prepping for battles? Like, what the fuck? Like, what are y'all doing? What's that summer band? Not Greater Houston. GTA needs a staff. Like, Port City needs a staff. What are y'all doing in my chat? Like, I need to start writing. I got too many ideas and not doing enough writing. Hey man, first off, while you're not writing, use that voice memo shit. Just wait till after summer band season over with. It's finna be a movie. I need to lock in on GAM, but they'll be all right. They'll be all right. It's crazy. But true. Now let's see who will also be all right, or who also was all right at this year's, right, 6th annual Summer Band Jam Battle of the Bands. Now, shout out to Smash Time. First off, I definitely want to say shout out to Smash Time, because these niggas had a multicam live stream setup in Lafayette. Now, I'm not from Lafayette, but like I said earlier, Lafayette, St. Martinville, Brobridge, Cecilia area, Acadiana is like a second home to me. Like, I spent every summer of my childhood there. My entire fucking family is from like that section, and extended a little bit to Laurelville as well, if you know where the fuck Laurelville is on a map. Having the Wi-Fi at Northside High School in Lafayette, anywhere in Acadiana, to be honest with you, to have a multicam setup live stream and for it to not go kaput at any time, barely dropping frames, dropped in quality, and shit went down to 360p. But a multicam that was crazy. Shout out to Smash Time Productions, and I forgot who was streaming. I go over there a lot too. Yeah, that's a miracle. Like, brother, my people literally from St. Martinville. I be in St. Martinville in the house connected to the Wi-Fi, and that shit just started dropping for some fucking reason. Like, I can't go to Adam Carlson and be on my phone. When I go to Louisiana, and like if I'm going to Carlson Park for some reason, I'm not on my phone. Like, the time that I am the least on my phone is when I go to 337. When I go to that zip code, when I go to that area code, if I'm in Cade, if I'm in St. Martinville, if I'm in Lafayette, don't text me. I'm not going to get it. Don't FaceTime me. It's going to drop. Like, I don't know how they got that. But sadly, we're not going with that footage today. We're going with Brian Glez because he put best audio in the title. Simple marketing. Simple titling. It works. Even if he doesn't have best audio. He clickbaited me. I mean, hey, this congratulations. You got it. No, I didn't listen to this. I didn't test it. I just needed a screenshot for the thumbnail. So, but this is the final thing that we are doing of the stream. So shout out to Brian Gless Productions. Shout out to Smash Time for hosting this event for the 6th straight year. If y'all want to ever think The problem is with me is that I can just fix a part by just playing it, not writing it, so I don't even know where to even start. Playing it back, like recording yourself playing it and then forcing yourself to transcribe. I do wish that there was a program that like would write what you play. Yo, if that could happen, well, that would probably lower the barrier of entry for writing too much. Yeah, that would be some AI shit, and I'm not a fan of AI tools making it to where like people who literally are not talented can do things that require talent. So actually, never mind. I don't want that. But it would be cool. But it would also destroy the gift of writing. So yeah, buddy, just transcribe it. I'm sorry. But on to the battle. On to the battle. So what y'all think? Thoughts? I also have something to say after this. All right. Now, I'm sorry I had to sit in silence and just read the chat and just let that play for a multitude of reasons. One, you're not wrong, Keandre. The minority section is indeed grooving. Them and the trombones. Them trombones, they going for broke, like you said. They going crazy. They holding to the next measure, okay? And they pushing. They are pushing. Two things. One, there needs to be a size minimum. There needs to be a size minimum. And I hate to do that. I hate to do that. I hate to start that. Because shit, a lot of the very programs that exist today, like, they would have had to delay their start. You know, their technical first year in operation if there was a minimum, right? But we operate in an era where all these events cost money. One. Port City versus Columbia. I got Columbia by 40. Nigga. Columbia running them niggas out the back. Like, no, bruh. It's nowhere close. I know that now, boy. I know that boy not looking at the boy next to him for notes. These fam US shirts killing me. Yeah, I also don't know why they dealt with this. They decided on this color scheme, but here we are. Well, shit. I mean, Carver has this color scheme, and this is the shit that killed me. These niggas is fully branded. Now, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. This is not the full band. This is not the full band. But I'm sorry, there needs to be a minimum. Who is this? This is Port City. You don't see the big ass letters. You don't see the brand, nigga. You don't see the branded. They got towels. Now, look, all right. Port City has done what they can in terms of officializing that institution, that organization. They need to port their ass back to the city. And to be fair, this is not the full band. They could not make the full trip, right? But there's gotta be a minimum, bruh. There's gotta be a minimum. Cause I was talking to my mom. My mom is not a band head. My mom did not march at a HBCU. She went to Laurelville High School, and I don't think they marched show style. Now they played St. Martinville and like Port Allen and some of them schools, so I'm sure they played some R&B at the time. But she wasn't really marching show style. Now she played piccolo. But she, like, I'm saying, like, she's not in the culture for it. Like, we're literally talking, and she's like, yeah, but this is still an experience that they get to experience and, like, come to here and play against, other all-star bands or other mass bands or whatnot. It's still an experience that you can't take away from them, and that they might come away, more ingrained in the culture. And I'm like, That was good, Jamal. Was good. We get into the main attraction, bro. But two things make that complicated. One, this isn't a closed event. So we see you. Like, this isn't just like for competitive angst, right? This isn't the same as like, oh shit, I'm garbage at basketball, but I'm pulling up to the court just because I'm a competitor. Just to really get it in with the guys. Cause I'm not going down the easy way, right? This ain't that. People paid to be here. Okay. People's livelihood is also dependent on capturing this, and then more people wanting to see it, and then more people seeing it. And also, even to these young people in this band, they're gonna leave this battle and hop on Uncut. They're gonna leave this battle and look in the comment sections of these videos. And it's one thing to have like just pride and like, having the experience of the fact that, yeah, you are on the field with the Regulators. You are on the field with 337, which has 100 plus, right? And this is a cool experience. You got to go to Lafayette to a band to official hosted band battle with people in the community there, with band directors there, with videographers there, etc. But you also got embarrassed. You also got fucking embarrassed. And that could be just as much of a detriment to each and every person in this band as this experience of just being here is a positive. And so as a staff, as a budding organization, you have to make that decision for each and every person here. And each and every person here is to make that decision for themselves as well. The second thing that makes it complicated, and I'm no band director, I have no authority, I am just a nigga, like I say. I'm just a guy. I'm a former bandsman. I am a student of the game and of the culture. I am a fan. But I am also a lifelong fucking musician. This band ain't good enough for you to hop in here. And the reason why I brought up the conversation with my own mom is because when I brought this up, my mom was like, "Oh, he might be trying to help the sound." No. The way that an ensemble works, from my perspective of someone who's been part of an ensemble, is that if you gonna be hopping in and multitasking, there's a level of autonomy that you are now giving the band. It's the same way from last year when Kennedy at the Memphis and MAAB battle ran off without clarifying instructions to the band. He gave them a level of autonomy that they took and fucked up the whole shit with. Did I just see Columbia versus Port City? I wish, brother. I wish. I say that to say, you as a band director thinking that you doing something and adding to the band by hopping in there, the only thing that you doing is making everybody's job harder. And you splitting your own attention. And from my perspective, especially in summer band, especially in all-star band, especially with a young band, you splitting from getting your rocks off, thinking that you adding to the sound, which granted, every person counts in a band this size. Don't get me wrong. There's merit to it. But you splitting attention between getting your rocks off and conducting your young band, in my opinion, that's a selfish choice, gang. That's a selfish choice. And it continues throughout the whole fucking battle. So let's get to it.
At Universal Technical Institute, our industrial maintenance technician program gets students ready to work.
That's it for Port City. We might listen to one other song they play the whole night. I'm not gonna lie to you. And it might be just to see them fuck up because of what I just outlined. But here we go. Regulators. BR's very own. Even now, and I will admit, this is really good audio. This is amazing visuals. I am trying to find the tonal consistency in this arrangement. I don't know what this is. And they breaking, so that don't help. But also as written, yeah, that whole song don't flow in with what song is this? That was LV Bag, Don Toliver, Speedy, and J Hope. I don't know. Maybe I just need the context of the original song to follow. But as a listener, that was so all over the place. This is the most technically sound I have heard a 337 song. What's it called? I'm about to say this is the most technically sound I have heard 337 since like what, 2018? That Baja Blast then struck again, man. Baja Blast is crazy. Y'all gotta see them 2018 shirts, bro. Y'all gotta see them 2018 shirts. And that song almost got out of its own body too. But they stuck to fundamentals. They stuck to fundamentals. Alright, Space City's first public song. So far, I'm so disappointed. The exact same color as a Baja Blast. Jesus Christ. Now this band is all high schoolers. This band is all high schoolers, like truly. Let me pull up 2018 337. I think it was the first summer band jam. I think it was the first summer band jam. Yeah. Yeah, red shirts are staff for Space City. Yeah. Dang. Literally, like, bro. It's crazy. Like, bro. T-shirts look like a shark design supposed to be on them. Like, bruh. Doing a free ad. Swear, bro. And this was like when Taco Bell commercials were like peak television. Like, I'll be honest. I'm not liking the way the tuba part was written. Yeah, neither am I, but hey, man. Mind you, he's beginning the song playing with the band. But hey. I think this is where they mess up. That's the only reason why. Wait, I'm playing it for a reason. I'm playing it for a reason. I'm playing it for a reason. Wait. He's trying to conduct and stuff. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm also sorry. You gotta keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. Shit, man. Fuck. But this is also why there has to be a level of internal program development before the performance part. And that's why off years exist. He's trying to call it off. He's trying, like, conduct. Step out. Like, because when I see this, like, then my mind goes to, okay, so in practice, why does he have an AirPod in his ear? I've heard the craziest stuff as to justifications as to why band directors have an AirPod in their ear mid-performance or headphones with them at the game or whatever. Like, now people have different ways of doing shit. He might be listening to the fucking arrangement for all I know. Now it's a bad look. Don't get me wrong. It's a bad fucking look. But when I see this, like, you playing with the band, that's not gonna stop your band from sounding like shit, nigga. You being in front of the band, reminding everybody that one note is coming up before then, so they could set their lips, and so if someone looks at you like with a question mark, they're so loud. He wants to protect his hearing. What's it called? Like, you can do that prep work because you're fully invested in directing. Or at the very least, that's how my mind is like thinking. Because essentially, y'all are right. This sounds like an elementary school band. So treat them as such. Develop them as such. Elementary school band directors don't hop in. You don't see Bear hopping in playing with Roots. You don't see that happening. Bruh, I know an elementary drum line better than them. Like, that don't happen. If you like, from my perspective, and I believe within the entirety of the culture, as a director, you play with your band. Like, Kennedy was playing with Michigan Elite because they had autonomy, and he was able to get it, and to help support the sound as a screamer. He still did both, but the band was capable of operating with autonomy. Like at GAM, Marcus is able to hop on his UFO because the band has fucking autonomy. We skipping the rest of them? Oh yeah, we skipping the rest of this shit. I don't even want to hear them after the fucking whatever break. They gone. They done. That's it from them. Now, Regulators, UFOs, this is a sad fall off. Now, y'all also look young, so I'll take it easy on y'all. But from just like from last year to this year, I heard y'all in person. I heard y'all UFOs in person. Y'all was pushing last year. Dripping Eye? I didn't see who you was talking about. I played with them regular UFO sections all high school. Okay, fair. And they look it. That's why I said, oh yeah, they look it. It looked like a new section. That happens. Ooh, mellows. Them mellows scaling that. I'm not gonna lie. Them mellows scaling that. You play mellow, JT? Yeah, y'all doing that, and y'all did it last year too. Cause last year the only thing y'all had going for y'all was the UFO mellow interplay and trombones. That's a bet. Yeah, them two tubas trying to push. They trying to stay pushing. Somebody see me up there. Probably. So you can see it clear with this camera. Shout out to Brian Glass. 4K crazy. I just need that mellow part to also sound good within the context of the rest of the band. But that's not on y'all, that's on the band. Cause y'all at the end of the day, y'all are playing a scaling part, so that means that it has to be there within the framework of a scale that already exists, or a chord that is telling us like what the framework of the key is. Exactly. Alright, 337, okay! It only took 7 years, man. Shit. We're not gonna talk about the disc. We're not gonna talk about that. They already gonna say we bullying Port City. So. This is supposed to be a mirror routine, so why are they half-assing it? Hey man. Yeah, Tubas was staying in the pocket. Everybody was relatively tame except UFOs. They got out of hand for a bit and they kind of messed it up, but everybody else I really liked what they was doing. Oh, I see a hum shirt. What I miss, gang? Yo, you missed Port City. Nothing good. Oh my god. You missed Port City, man. We gotta listen to another round of Port City for y'all. Yeah. Let me stop. Oh my god. I figured. Shout out Wendell, man. Yeah, y'all can rewind me live. I suppose he can miss out on the fun. My bad. The screen messed up. Wait, hold on. Let me fix my screen. Jesus. There we go. No, I'm not wasting my precious life and time to that. I'm good. Oh my God. You never know what blessing is waiting for you in Port City, man. Tube is the only good thing about this. Yeah, Space City might get added to that list. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. There we go. Well, what does Space City play? Amazing. On One Tonight. They play Big Pimpin'. Oh, no, they didn't. Get Buck. Ugly. Well, we'll take it song by song. We'll take it song by song for them. All right. What was that first? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My bad. My bad. My fault. My fault, OG. To see shit like Who in the Red? This is Regulators. These are 38 babies. My bad. There we go. Crazy thing is, it's not even your fault. Okay, so whatever you just said, they got the best dances. Yeah. Whoa, y'all not about to cap on 337. Okay, this is a 2-band battle. Okay. Yo, Regulators Mellows is on that. Yo, shout out to who was that in here? Shout out to JT. Y'all was handling. What time is it for you? It is 11:30. We've done this till 2 a.m. before. Now we're not doing that tonight, but I'm good with the energy. I'm good with the energy. In Virginia, we were cranking on these motherfuckers so bad. Everybody. Ooh! Zach, you spoke too soon, gang. Ooh! Oh my God. Yo, that ending passage was insane. How many trumpets do that? They got like 4. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not being too hard on their trumpets because they have like 4 of them. I think they have legit 4 trumpets. Like 4 4. Regulators been trying to come back since 21. Yeah, they ain't never gonna get back to 21. They ain't never gonna get back to 21. This year was the best chance because New Orleans is doing all home. New Orleans is doing backyard grown, homegrown only, or so they say. We'll see. What's it called? But this year was the best chance that I'm getting back to 21. But ain't none creating the same circumstances of 21 again. What's not true, JT? Of this year being the best chance of replicating 21? Hey. I'm just saying what I was told. I was told this year is the homegrown year. Now that also conflicts with some other things I've been told. As well as what you just said, but yeah, nothing beat 21. Nothing beat 21. For how big they sound, for how big they sounded so. Yeah. 337 is mixed age though. All these bands are mixed age. At the least, they're mixed age. At the least, all these bands are mixed age. I think Space City is all high school. Port City's probably the second most high school. From what I was told in the live, Regulators is about half and half. I have no idea about 337. But 337's always made an effort to... Where they at? I ain't seen no VR people in New Orleans. We'll see. We'll see on Saturday. We'll see at Independence. That wasn't bad from 337, but it was probably the worst thing they played so far. Hey, man. I don't think it's bad. It's just like, it lacks any and all expression. Okay, that was a good lead-in. And no, they don't sound bad. Like I said, and like you agree with. And they're not trying to overblow. But I will say that for what Space City was marketing themselves to be, which is basically a place that would foster an environment that would be purposefully more in line with maintaining the lessons and the things taught throughout the school year from high schools in Texas, from high schools in Houston in the summer, in a very controlled environment, in an all high school and controlled environment. I'm not seeing those positive traits be continued. I'm not seeing standard embouchure be enforced and taught and maintained. I'm not seeing the most proper posture. I'm not. Now, granted, at the end of the day, there's Jack Yates, band director, playing with them. Shout out to Carl. I don't know where Mello teaches at, and I don't know where Zach teaches at. They're in the Houston area. They're all in the Houston area. So, and I'm sure that some of these kids are their kids. But I'm more than sure that there's also some that aren't their kids. And at the end of the day, this is an all high school band. So that already is something that's promised, that is separate from Hum. And I haven't heard nothing from Greater Houston this summer. So I guess it just doesn't exist this summer. Fine. But like, it don't sound bad, but I don't know. I wasn't at none of their practices, but I'm just not. I'm not seeing foundation work. I don't know. Let me not press the play button. Let's avoid catastrophe. Regulators, you're up next. Hey man, I'm on it now. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I forgot they play God in Me. A lot of these arrangements depend on them trumpets is just shooting. Hey, them trumpets shooting. Them trumpets is Did y'all hear that shit? Wait, hold on. Them trumpets is just shooting shit. Bro. They are just shooting shit. They are just shooting shit. Brother. a lot of these arrangements, man, that's one of the songs I'm glad someone played. Yeah. That song does have a lot of potential, but that arrangement, among some others that they played, are reliant on, in my opinion, a lot more development from that UFO section. A lot more development from that UFO section for sure. They're young. They got time. They're developing. Definitely challenge them with these arrangements. And you're definitely in a very unique predicament where you have a very mature sound out of your mellow section that can carry full phrases and counter melodies. You have a trombone section which is also very competent and can hold down melodies and block chords and sustain. You have a trumpet section. And then you have your UFO section. And it's just, you got to write for all of them. You got to write for all of them. So, and they got to complement each other. So, it's interesting to see. Now, it all lined up. It all lined up at the North Star for that last round. This round, oof. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. 337, what you got? Watch the next one? Okay, that's a bet. Those don't stick out too much. Baritone. You say you getting off after this, or you gonna do one more? Oh, no, this is the last battle. This is the last battle. We off after this. Yeah, we off after this one. There were only 2 battles this week, unless I'm tripping. Are you folks? Yeah, because, let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, look, I'm telling you, your battle, it's in the, it's literally right here. Literally right here, Stormfest. Stormfest is literally right here. It's literally just, they get sick of getting talked about. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally, it's just, it was full to the brim with summer band stuff this week. But if I'm able to squeeze out a stream this week, then I could probably get it with the summer band stuff. So I need to get in the stream early. Next stream. Let's hope YouTube don't be tripping. Absolutely. Yeah, because next week is, because I'm still lost on why they gave me the noti 2 hours late. YouTube live notifications are known for being pretty janky. Sometimes they work to perfection, sometimes less so. I had faith in this. I had faith in this. I need y'all to play notes with definition. I need y'all to play notes and like tongue with definition. I need that. High school or not, I need that. I need that. So yeah. There's that. Wait, where's this song? Oh, it's right here. Cool. Oof, just had to. What? They played the same? I thought they played the same song. You got any idea on what time you going to go live? I was thinking in my head. So since next stream, next week is what? Independence and if New Orleans and MAAB are at Independence, that means that it's GAM versus Memphis. So I'll probably go live 2 hours before whatever the first battle is. 2 hours before. 2 hours? Ooh, hold on. Independence be long as fuck. An hour before what the first battle is. So let me see, and actually let me put this on in the meantime. I can just look this up. Hold on. Yeah, just give it all to Mellows. Just give it to Mellows. Mellow and trombone action. Yeah. Just pull a Talladega. Yeah. All right, now you're overtaxing. Now you're overtaxing. Let me see something real quick. Sadly, I gotta take away y'all visual. No, it wasn't this one. It wasn't this one. There we go. Of course, there's no times. That's great. Just give it to Mellows. Just give it all to Mellows. Give everything to Mellows until they start running out of breath, and then like then stop the song. Shit, it don't matter. Just stop the song. Just stop the song. Oh my fucking god! I'm just now seeing it. Thank you, Mr. Colson, for putting. If you're still here, for putting it in uncut. I didn't even see that until now. I'm going on there to see to look for when Independence starts. Where's Mr. Bullet? Show starts at 4. Okay. When does GAM play? Actually, Kennedy probably posted it more recently. Okay, now y'all are getting crazy. Now y'all are getting kind of crazy right now. 3 through 7. Oh. Okay. Oh, dance battle. It's always gonna go off. It's always gonna be the petty battle at Smash Time's event. It's always going to be the petty battle at Smash Time's event. All right, so the first event is Independence, and Independence starts at 4. Got you. So I'll try to start stream next week at 3, if not 2:30 Central. That. And we'll go, and I already have a video out on Meet the Real Memphis Mass Band. So I guess I'll just recap my thoughts of that, and then we'll go through that battle. We'll go through Stormfest, and probably 1.5 of these, and then it'll be time to look for streams. All right, bet. When it comes to 337, it's literally just a matter of consistently like hitting the tone, the center of the note, like upon tongue. I actually like this pass off. I really like this pass off. Ah! Just sustain embouchure, yo. Stop the air before you remove. Unless y'all ain't kissing shit off. Never mind. I'm liking the tubas with that splatty sound though. Yeah, it's because they're playing with no embouchure and they're not breathing from the diaphragm. Which is why I'm questioning the percentage of time spent like making sure that the same things learned August through May are being sustained at Space City, which is supposed to be the whole point of Space City. I don't know. Yeah, JT, y'all pushing, man. JT, y'all pushing. Yeah, I'm happy. Wait, is that? That's not fucking. Oh, okay. Yo, I thought that was my CB. I was like, what the fuck? I'm happy they having fun. I'm happy y'all having fun. Yeah, ain't nobody trying to shit on Port City Parade, but like, look, do the Regulators UFOs sound good? No. They're able to sustain their sound to a certain level, have this, and contribute to the overall of the band sometimes, and they're still able to manage to have fun. While still fucking up. They fucking shit up. While still being young. Still fucking shit up. But they have a sustainable floor. To where they're not out here just embarrassing themselves. Fucking up everything. And still able to, again, have fun. Granted, we've been skipping them, but I haven't seen Port City look like they having an ounce of fun. Because they too busy sounding like shit. Experience is experience. But no one likes to experience being shitty. Yeah, them tubas is tired as hell. It's two of them. And these parts is kind of taxing. And it looks like one older dude and one younger dude. So. Hold on, did y'all see that nigga face? Wait, look at it. Oh my god. Oh, that nigga funny, bro. Shout out to the regulators. Shout out to the regulators. Please don't skip Port City. Next song, you got to see what's gonna happen. Oh no! And the funniest thing is, after the drum break, I left the live, so I literally don't know what happened. I only watched until I guess halftime. The drum battle. Shit finna get real. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh my god. Damn, 337 plucking. Okay. Alright. Alright. Good ending, trumpets. Oh, they cut in on them. Oh! I fucking hate this song. But it is the only memory. It is the only memory TSU keeps of my boy. Shout out to Redding. Shout out to Prof Redding. Hope you're doing good at Bethune. I'm just looking, but what the fuck are they hoarding? That's my point. Like, don't get me wrong. I know kids is gonna be kids. Like, okay, Tuba's actually smacking that. Yeah, dude on that brass beat tone, like, kids gonna be kids and they gonna resort to their bad kid habits, but like, fix it. No cap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I'm gonna get called a bad guy. I'm gonna be told I'm 21 and I don't know what I'm talking about. And I ain't never been at the head of no band room, so like, oof. Yo, JT, they just got cut. They just got covered. Regulators is just going about life as if they don't exist. I mean, they don't got enough discipline. I'll say it for you. Ain't never been scared to speak my mind. Hey, no, look, I'm gonna say it, but I'm saying like, hey, people you gonna be mad. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all just covering them. Y'all is just going about life as if they just don't exist. Shout out to the proud, what's it called? Baton Rougians. Baton Rouge. And even the camera's just over here, like, I ain't seen an orange shirt the whole song. Oh, he hopped on trombone this year. Oh. I had to finish an assignment. What happened? Believe it or not, Port City is playing right now. Now, I know we don't see them. I know we don't hear them. They're playing right now. No, not anymore. Excuse me. What happened? What happened? Oh, okay. Y'all just got y'all bottles. So. I was like, did someone tip over a trash can? No, they're just on the floor. Okay, UFOs. Okay, UFOs. But yeah, nothing crazy. We were talking about Space City and the lack of discipline that's potentially being instilled over there, just in terms of maintaining the good habits that are supposed to be fostered in that environment, since it is all high schoolers. What I noticed is that so many people have terrible foundation, like stuff you taught before you even put air in the horn, and also when you taught how to crank the right way. Exactly. And it doesn't get stressed because some people just care about the product. Some people just care about the moment or something. I don't know. But yeah, Port City just leaving, man. That's tough. That's tough. Shout out to them, man. And some of the way these children are holding the horns will hurt you. Oh yeah. It's hurting them. Their wrists. Especially long term. Well, I hope they had a safe trip back. Me too as well. Me too as well. That is. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, sometimes the experience isn't worth it, man. Take the year, take the summer, take the development, take the time. Take the hit. 'Cause you never know when it could be somebody's last time on the horn because they too embarrassed. Now, on the same token, you never know when someone will never have a chance to do All-Star Band. But we can know what's more likely. Like what happened to being told to spread your arms open to hold a horn. It's not told because to be fair, I bet that a lot of kids start, you know, developing those bad habits of trying to crank before they're actually instructed on how to crank. But at that point, it is now up to you to then break down those habits and then build up new ones. We might have a mass band, but if so, we starting late. The meeting not even until the 28th. Damn. So y'all just doing showcase at home, which is fine. It's more than fine. We're putting the seeds in for long term at the very least. Kids do it naturally even when they first pick up the horn. Yeah. Look, a kid is gonna build a bad habit the first time that they practice unsupervised. Like it's going to happen. It's about fostering and instilling and consistently reinstilling what the proper thing to do is. The last mass band we had, the person who ran it took everyone money and dip. Damn. Yeah, be careful out there, man. Well,
feeling healthy.
That was Smash Time's summer band jam. What city was this? Oh, you talking about Space City? That's Houston. Oh, you talking about Zach? Never mind. Talking about what Zach talking about. Yeah, that was the summer band jam. That was the summer band jam. Look. Not every event is gonna have all-time status. Not every event is gonna have a top-tier program or band, right? And you know, people knew going into this, for better or for worse, right, that this battle was going to be a lot of junior band, junior all-star band stuff, and I called that when the initial summer schedule had been announced. My hair looks crazy. And I saw the amount of one-on-ones, and I'm like, ooh, New Orleans already has 2 battles, so I doubt they're doing Smash Times. Regardless, though, I'm happy that people showed out to this. He definitely has a full sideline. He has people who paid for VIP. He got people in the stands. I'm happy that people showed. I am happy and sure that the community showed support. Lafayette has a building band culture and has had one for a few years now. And it was definitely good to see 337 defend home turf a little bit. Overall, Regulators won. Regulators definitely were the most impressive band there. 337 with some great improvements from previous iterations and previous years. Space City with a few solid tunes. Definitely some things to work on, but first year for a budding program whose focus is on and should be on development and instillment of good fundamentals within Houston high school kids. And then Port City, I mean, we've already talked to death about the things that they need to improve on, as well as the fact that, I mean, beyond what we discussed, we didn't hear any more of them, so it's not like we got new information. So even though we could probably predict, I'm not gonna go out on a limb. I didn't listen to him for the last 40 minutes, so I don't know what y'all did. But what's it called? Well, first off, shout out to the Regulators, right? Got the dub. You got a dub. At a major event. At a major event. That's worth something. 337 is headed in a good direction. Got good numbers on their shoulder. Space City is real. Space City is a thing. And Port City, they said, like, hey, this is not the full band. Need more funding. Yeah. Definitely just development of programs. That's what this showcases. I hope that going forward, that Smash Times events are not relegated to the junior band battle. To the B and C squad, Louisiana, Texas battles. I hope that's not what those events are relegated towards. But even if they are, at the very least, I hope that they still continue to see support and are able to showcase what potentially is the future of these regions. I don't know the man name, but it was whoever hosted at Virginia Union tried to make one, but bailed. So now another group is trying to now. So let's see how it goes. Damn. That's tough. Because I was following Virginia. What was that, last year? Virginia Music Group or something like that? It was something like that. Like, I think y'all had a live. Y'all had like there was like a live stream that I had joined for the guy who was doing it. I don't remember. I explicitly remember that either last year or 2 years ago. That's crazy. Wow. Shout out to Smash Time. Shout out to everyone who was here to help make this event happen. Yeah, so sad when I say our band world is going through it right now, rewriting itself right now. It's deep. That's tough, man. God willing, the region and the state and the area and all the musicians affected are able to come out better, stronger, more developed, etc. But that's gonna be all for me today. Thank you to everyone who joined. Stream's already at 400, upwards of 400 views. Shout out to everyone who joined. Shout out to everyone who came through. Timestamps will be going up tomorrow, and we will be back at the very least next Saturday at, I want to say, 2:30 to 3 o'clock. We're gonna be double living. We're gonna be live streaming. We're gonna have some reacts to do beforehand, but we're also going to be looking at whatever stream that we can catch of Independent Showdown and of the Memphis and Gam 1v1. Also be expecting at the very least just a reaction to Meet the Memphis before that stream. As well as potentially another What If battle. So yeah, keep on the lookout for that. In terms of something to send us out on, you know what, let's go back to 2023 playlist. Actually, what song did y'all say earlier was one of the best songs that we played in 23? I know people have been talking about Teen Spirit recently. I don't really know why. Revenge, yeah. Did I have Revenge in here? 2 unavailable videos are hidden. What? I guess one of them is Revenge, because I think Revenge is definitely in this playlist. Because Revenge was definitely one of... The fact that y'all barely played it pissed me off. We barely played any songs in 2023 because
your first time. You want to put your best foot
in
forward.
my opinion, our band fell into the gimmick of needing to play something new every game, every time, for everyone. And it's why we got our ass beat by Jackson. All right. Y'all boys have a good night. Thank y'all for supporting the stream. Genuinely thank you to each and every person who comes through at any level, any age, in the culture, fan of the culture, help build the culture. Thank you for helping build minds. Appreciate y'all. I'll catch y'all next week. Peace and crank up.
Thank you.